Okay, no one's gonna tell me that the fucking audio thing is not working. Okay, man. Okay, I know, I see how it is. I see that y'all hate me so fucking much. That's crazy, man. That's just crazy. Anyways, I was gonna say, why is this song so dramatic? Bro has not streamed for like a week, and music is fucking losing it. Anyways, who are you? I don't know, man. The one that made this song. No, I forgot to fucking put the thing that tells you guys which song is playing. Because it's the ending of 1 and 2 is the best game of all time. That's true. That's true. Fuck those. There we go. Yippee! Awesome sauce. Why is the music so low? Ah! Jump scare. You know what? Fuck it. I forgot to gift like free members, 5 free memberships last month. I'm gonna do it right now. They're not gonna fucking forget.
Swan just gifted 5 memberships.
Who? Oh wait, why can't I hear this?
Oh. Was lucky and got a membership thanks to Just1.
Background alerts.
At Noah Games read 542 was lucky and got a membership.
Can't hear shit.
To Just1.
Wait, hold on. Well, that's good. Papa, a little Caesar happy right now. What? I agree, but what? What that mean, bro? Bro, what that mean, bro? Ah! Oh, there we go. I'm cutting a shirt. Oh. Advanced audio properties. What the hell, brother? I hate. There's stuff that I hate. It's a spine right now. Huh. What the fuck is a spine? How have you been? Dude, it's been crazy. I'll catch you up in a bit. Let me just figure this shit out. Because I don't know what the hell is going on. I wonder if there's, the fuck? Oh, I thought it was a Reno song, and I was like, what? I was so confused, because I was like, why didn't Rena start singing? What happened to Rena? Rena, my goat. What was I doing? I got Loki. Loki forgot. Ah! Sorry, I got overwhelmed. Okay. Remembered, I remembered. Yippee. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Yahoo, yippee, yippee, yahoo, yippee, yippee, yahoo. Sorry, I got distracted. Stream. Oh shit, Google died. Uh-oh. Guys, my PC died. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Stream elements. There you go. Oh, by the way, I turned on, what's the name of this? Super chats again. Because I was like, man, honestly, at this point, I think that people just, if they wanted to donate. No se necio, man. My cat wants to eat whatever the fuck I have. I don't have any food. If people wanted to donate, I think they would rather just do it through their phone. You know, like through their YouTube app or whatever. Fuck. Let me see if it works. Hold on. Okay, why can't I hear it? Oh, wait, give me a minute. I think I know why. Dude, okay, so Elgato released a bunch of like very cool fucking shit. Like well, I don't know if it's already out, but how the fuck do I do this? I don't know if it's already out, but like it's basically like a microphone with zero delay. If you add like sound effects or like EQ or whatever the fuck, normally that makes the microphone have some delay. Like for example, my microphone actually has delay. So like if I were to sing the song, even though in real life I am singing it properly, you guys would hear it like if I was very behind, which is not cool. Okay, it didn't fucking work. Monitoring device. System Elgato. Apply. Oh, I'm stupid. It's because I don't have it on. Bruh. Background alerts. So the cool thing is that they released a microphone that has no delay. Because instead of running the sound effects on your PC, it has its own chip that runs the sound effects, which is very fucking sick. And that's like apparently a huge fucking thing for like streams and YouTube and all that shit. Does it work now? Hey, it works. Do you guys hear it? I wonder. Okay, now tell me if you guys hear. Wait, actually, no, never mind. Tell me if you guys hear this next one. Do you guys hear that one? Member event.
Just became
Whoa, what the fuck happened?
You are kinda cool.
Oh shit! Wait a minute, maybe. Hold on, no. Scratch it, scratch it. Can you guys hear this next one? Did you guys hear it? And also, member event, and then I close this shit. Wait, member event, and then I close this shit.
Busher just became a member. You are kinda cool.
Whoa. Land stretching now? I heard a dingle. Sick.
You are kinda cool.
It works. It works. It works. It works. Yippee. Awesome. Wait, is Joker behind the text or is the text behind Joker? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. What was this song like? Actually louder. Okay. Why the fuck is this so behind? Anyways, yum, 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 yum. Hello, fellow errors and fell as. Fuck the bitches. Give me a minute. There you go. Yippee! That's me. Whoa. I'm emo now. I'm Skrillex. Give me a minute, because I haven't fucking fixed the camera position. Fuck! Fucking hate this camera. So tired of this shit, man. I wish I had money to like change it. It's always the same shit, man. Why the fuck? What is wrong with this camera? It's like not looking at me. Like this shit is looking over there, not at me. Hello, Edger. Hello. Hi. Who is this? What the fuck, man? Oh, anyways. Is the fucking music too loud? I don't know. Anyways, what's good, fellas? So, oh shit, wait. I need to say that we're live on Discord. I forgot. You were wondering what I was eating? Cheese. Oh, it looks so disgusting. Cheese. I muted myself. Go man about that, as they say. What the fuck is this, man? Don't mind my messages. Yeah, man. Oh, hell no. I don't know who this is. The VA for the, I don't know. Shush. Danganronpa 2x2 announced was VA Gundam is back. We're so back. Oh my god, I was so worried. I love it. I love him. I love it. I'm so happy. I'm so excited. Yippee, yippee. And Byakuya's too. On everyone's soul, they live longer. Whatever, go my Gundam. Okay, man. Jesus Christ. It's Bryce. Why is he? Have you ever asked that question? Wait, actually, no. What is he? Bruh. No, that's very mean. Nagito. Hell no! Wait, I think I saved. Scared dog. Dog running away. This was very funny. I was looking for this one, but honestly, let's be for real. We're live right now. Join or my Samsung phone cries. That's three. Whoa. This sucks reminds me of something. Oh man, I sure wonder what it is. Okay, that's not what it was. Fuck them bitches. Dude. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell is going on there? This is insane. Who? Hoppy? Yes. What happened to the thing? Actual paper. This is hard. I got really excited. There's a new one. The new one. The one that I got. The new one. I got a new one. Yippee. Yippee, yippee, yippee. You got a bunch of new ones. You? Huh? Why? Why me? Oh shit, I just... Hello, Windsor. I just realized it. I just read your name. Hello! Hi, hello, hi. What's good, fellas? Okay, so... Let's yap a little bit. Before we do the iPhone switching thing. Where is... Oh. I've recycled Jock's 2 channel. My subscription, what? Oh, shit! True! Give me money now. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Eat, okay. One of these, I'm gonna, like, actually take a piece of fucking plastic. I'm gonna eat it. This is what the microplastics they're talking about, man. The ones that make you homosexual. Or whatever. I don't know what's the joke there. So, fuck, I don't have money in my bank. Be for real. Be for real. Me if I was Cam. Me if I was Cam. Why are you gray? Let me show you. Because the other day we were checking a fucking phone as a camera, and I realized, whoa. Why am I gray? What the fuck? Hold on. Huh? White balance. It's not changing shit. Wait a minute. Annie. Color space default. Uh-oh. Flip vertically. Wow! Anyways. Man, I don't know. What the fuck happened here? I don't know, man. It's because I realized that I was lying about my skin tone. I looked whiter than I was. Because I had like a very specific set of like a white balance. Funny enough, that's the name. That's the actual name. And everything looked very blue. And then I was like, well, that's not a very accurate color. Self-racism, true. So yeah, I'm making my shirt for the night play on Tuesday. Me and DIY shirt right now. Hell fucking yeah, man. Hi Nacho, hi. Thank you for not streaming while I was in class for once. Fuck, I failed. I failed in my task of the day. That's sucky wucky, bruh. Jesus Christ, I need to shut the fuck up sometimes. Okay, so fellas, let's yap about last week. Bro got no melanin. Yes. Jose, you should switch to Geico and Seth. I was just not expecting that. Say 15% or more in car insurance, man. I don't even have a fucking car. I have to show up in a pretty red shirt. The oh so humbling hoping. I had an exam last week. Shit. Oh. Did you fail? Let's go. I hope not. I hope not. Look at this. You don't have this shit. You don't have this. You might have a stable future and economy, but you don't have this shit. You know what I mean? Why do I look like that? Why do I look like that? Dude, I feel like, hold on. I feel like there's not like enough light on my fuck ass face. Ooh, what if I do this? That changed absolutely fucking nothing. I'm gonna krill my shelf. Jesus Christ. He wrote a cool book. Whoa. Who? Tengo dos tareas de cátedra y un avance para la próxima semana. Hell fucking no, bro. Just fucking quit. Just quit university. Quit college. And look at me. I'm not in college. Man, I studied philosophy. What's simple future? True. Okay. So let's talk about last week. Last week was a fucking an entire thing. Hated informatica for the win, bro. You're gonna study that and you're gonna end up actually doing AI shit because no one else is gonna get informatica shit that is not for AI. You're gonna end up breaking your own shit, bro. Your own morals and values, man. Actually, did you read any of the shit I sent you? Do you guys know I have a Mimikyu card here? Look. Whoa, that's crazy. It's in Spanish. It's worth absolutely nothing. Actually, I have to pay people if I want to get rid of that fucking card. No. Sorry. Wait, no, like the books? Like the actual books? Or like messages? Did I read your messages? You want cheese? I hate him. Mimikyu, what's your fucking problem with Mimikyu? Did you know that he uses the fucking thing because he thinks that he's not gonna get lobbed unless he looks like fucking Pikachu? What's your fucking problem with the books? Oh. And? What? What's your fucking excuse now? I might have not read the books, but you hate Mimikyu, bro. And my own fucking write it. Oh no, my camera fucking it's gone. Shit. Well. God, I'm so sorry, Gregor. I hate you. Oh. No, that's fine. That's fine then. I have the Mimikyu card. Maybe. It's pretty, man. Look. This is how you This is how I like my woman. Pretty. Shut the fuck up. Do they fucking have gender in this fucking thing? I'm wondering because the other day I thought I saw like the gender thing in here. Or maybe on like other Pokemon fucking things. And I was like, well, that's crazy. What the fuck, man? Anyways. I also have a Ninetales. One of my friends said Ninetales looks like a Therian. Never hated Mimikyu. I hate you and your gray ass. Okay, man. What is wrong with that? The color. I'm not gonna continue it. Was it one of the two Nidorans? I don't think so. A Therian? Yeah, I don't know, man. They have a gender symbols in the name. Oh, I do know. But it doesn't even make sense. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Ask her, not me. Yeah. Hello, Galagas! How you doing? Look. Whoa, do you guys remember when I was fucking begging to get this shit and now I have it and I can't use it? Whoa. I've been going on walks and I found a TV and DVD player. No way! TVD players and Lego slash FNAF toys throughout behind a bridge. Absolutely cool. What? That's crazy. FNAF toys? Come on, man. Look at him! Does he look like you, like... I felt like I was missing lights, but then I forgot, I remembered. Hello, Tigro! You read my chat and I get an ad now. How dare man, that sucks. Beep. Anyways. I need FNAF toys, me too, man. I need them for whenever I invite a girl over. She needs to know that I play FNAF, and not only that, but I have a fucking Roxanne Wolf. Man, fuck this shit. I'm so fucking cooked. I'm so fucking doomed. Jesus Christ. Also, the TV and DVD players work, but they have water damage. Maybe I can clean it. Oh, dude, go for it. Trying to fix like old tech is so fun. Why the fuck did this area crack? I think we know why he don't pull. For your information, yes I do. Let me show you. I do pool. For your dumbass information, and look what I got. This is no bad. A Gardevoir. A Mega Gardevoir EX, bro. Where the fuck is it? A Mega Gardevoir EX immersive card. Last time I got an immersive card in this fucking game was like September. Oh my god, bro. Tony Stark moment. Tony Stark moment. Dude, it cracked. I don't know. It went like. I don't know, man. There's no hope for this. Let me be. That's so fucking, this is so fucking funny, man. Holy shit. Fellas, my man showing his virtual card to his amazing viewers. Nacho, come on, man. Let me be! Let me be! Let me be! Let me at least don't destroy the small hope that I have, man. The tiniest of hope that I have. Don't fucking destroy it, man, please. What is 6 plus 9 plus 6 plus 9? 6,969. It's so over. Let the boy alone. Yes! just because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Pokemon cards, a Zelda amiibo, a Wolflink amiibo, a fucking Poke. I'm gonna krill my shelf, bro. Holy fucking shit. Okay, let's start talking about the shit that I need to talk. Okay, he's only showing his tastes. Oh, don't even get me started with Skrillex. It's insane. The only fucking bitches that I'm pulling are the stupid Honkai style rail characters. 6 what? Oh, Pokemon cards. Didn't I say that? Oh. I'm not saying that shit ever yet. Never had a chance, bro. I'm gonna fucking ban you, bro. I'm fucking ban you. I'm gonna fucking ban you. Why does my stream keep getting delayed? Hello, Mo! Or 7. No! Can't be over, never begun. What the fuck, man? Pull for Sparksy? Yes, actually. I installed the fuck ass game. Maybe later on stream. Also, I got a haircut and Loki look chopped. Me soon. Who said that? You guys want cheese? Not sure. Have you seen anything about Resident Evil Requiem? Did you know that we have it on our Steam family thing? You could play it. No, I haven't seen shit. I wonder if... Yes, we have it. Right! That's crazy! Dude, I'm gonna kiss... Well, it depends. Whoever got the game added to our fucking family shit. I'm on your microphone. Yippee! Let's fucking go, man. Dude, did I make a... No. Check this shit, man. Fallout, hell fucking no. Resident Evil. Look at this. Oh shit, wait, give me a minute. Look at this. We have a lot of fucking... we have Resident Evil Village. We have, whatever the fuck this is. We have Resident Evil Revelations 2, which, I do own Resident Evil Revelations 1 on the Nintendo Switch. We have Resident Evil Requiem. I don't know how to fucking say it. Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil 4, which I'm not gonna fucking play again. I fucking hate this game. This game is so good. Fuck them bitches. I do think that we can play Village and 7 Biohazard. I don't know about Requiem. I think that we can't. I think that my fuck ass PC is gonna die. I think it's gonna die if I do. 16 gigs of RAM. Well, I do have that. GeForce GTX. Oh shit. Hey guys, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. No, but okay. Wait. For the people, for the fucking nerds that know, and by nerds I mean Lanny, dude. Is there like, because I know, for example, Resident Evil 4. I didn't know shit about like Resident Evil. And like I barely understood what the fuck was going on. Barely. Oh no, there was a character that I didn't understand, like that he appeared and it was supposed to be like, what the fuck is he doing here? There, it wasn't he's supposed to be dead, and I didn't fucking knew him because I didn't play the other one. So I wonder. Resident Evil Requiem, whatever the fuck. Do I need to play Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil Village? Try Resident Evil 4 on my lap. Your lap. That thing's not running on your PC. Hey! El Bali? Okay, man. Okay, dude. Resident Evil 4. What does Resident Evil 4 need? 8 gigs of RAM. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, hell no. This is what I have to fuck them bitches. No, but... Ow! Wait, no. I actually... Oh, no, yeah. I could. My PC's gonna be about to explode. I think that I won't be able to stream it. 57! Oh, 0.57. That's nice. Let's go. Well, from the freaked out gameplay I watched, I did put everything too low to get 40 FPS. Oh no. Then maybe no, kinda, maybe yeah, dude. I don't know, man. I've just been watching Markiplier's gameplay because I'm too scared to play that. Shit, I didn't know your mom raised a fucking pussy. That's crazy. 57 plus. I'm not. No. Okay. Fellas, fuck them bitches. Look. Subayo, dude, stop talking in Panamanian. I don't fucking know that shit. Oh, no. Play a little. I never did this. Oh, never mind. I did. Anyways. Okay, fellas, we need to get our shit together. So, the tasks of today's stream is I don't think we're gonna do all of them. Wait, no, I want my day. Yeah, fuck them bitches. Like if you don't answer, like I failed the entire semester. Oh wait, what do I need to answer? Oh, the fuck you? No, I'm not gonna. Imagine failing your fucking semester for the stupidest multiplication ever. I don't know what's that. I don't know what it's called. I don't know math. Not sure. They're my favorite Resident Evil player, and they've out-freaked me. Oh no. Play every game. Okay. I do. Did I say Hopi or did I say Latin? I don't remember. I actually wanted to play every single Resident Evil game on stream. Here's the situation. Aren't those games like fucking long as hell? And not only that, but I also have to fucking buy them. Wait, do I? Wait. Wait a minute. Whoa. Resident Evil games on Wii. Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil Original, Resident Evil Zero, Resident Evil The Umbrella Chronicles, Resident Evil Dark Side. Oh man. Wait, Resident Evil 0 HD remasters on the fucking Wii? Bro, chat show, you completed Totk and Persona 5. That is true. Now they're like 20 to 30 hours max. True, but not only that, it's just I also have to fucking buy them. I don't have the money. Or maybe I do. Wait, hold on. Resident Evil games on GameCube. Okay, man. What the fuck? Category GameCube games, Resident Evil Wiki. Which fucking Resident Evil is like normal game? Yeah. Definitely gotta emulate as much as I can. But sadly, I think that the only fucking games that I can wait, let me close this. I believe that the only what the fuck is what the fuck is that? Resident Evil 2? Well, at least I don't have to buy Resident Evil 2. Oh my god, Resident Evil 3? Look away from the screen for 1 second and suddenly there's overstimulation in the wallpaper on my screen. Oh. No. Dude, they have Resident Evil 3? The GameCube has this and the fucking Wii U didn't. That's so sad. Josh Hutcherson in Resident Evil? What? You're fucking lying. Oh my god! You know what they added to Netflix the other day? They added the FNAF movie! I'm so happy. I'm gonna like watch that shit with like every single friend that I have, which is like 3. I'm gonna have so much fun because everyone's gonna be like, on the fort scene, when they're building the fort, they're gonna be like, I'm gonna be like, and like kicking my feet and giggling. Jesus Christ. Are there really? Is there no like Resident Evil 5? All I want is Resident Evil 5 and 6 on like GameCube, and that's it. Just install Resident Evil 3 on an OG Wii. Yeah, that's actually what I want to do. Hello, Pinya. I got another tutor. You have 3 of this point. Oh, so we will convince Chucks to play. No, we won't. Pursuing streamers to play games is very obnoxious. I learned this while streaming myself. However, Neogenetics is very good. However, true. That is true. It's kind of overwhelming having people not only begging, but like whatever the fuck goes next to like play games. I don't think that you guys have ever gone to that extent. What the fuck is this? Do they run better on Wii or on GameCube? Or is there even a Wii version of Resident Evil 2 and 3? So weird how they run from 60 FPS to 30 to 25 in some areas. That is so fucking funny. Resident Evil 5 and 6 are on the Switch. Oh, there are 360 PS3 games. Man, fuck all of them bitches. Let me get to... hold up. Nintendo.com. By BTW, as they saw... no, they never say that. They fucking write it. I'm the only fucking dumbass who does this shit. Dude, there is... what the Oh, I forgot to watch this, by the way. I'm going completely blind to this shit. I don't give a shit. What is this? I forgot there was... Dude, I forgot there was a fucking Yoshi's Island game. Oh, it's not even Yoshi's Island. I forgot there was a Yoshi game. Hell no. Anyways, I wanted to tell you, dude, there's a Mario Day, the fucking, where is it? Well, they're so ass. They are so ass at promoting their shit. There is a discount for Mario Day, which is today, by the way. Oh my god, I forgot that this fucking things exist for some fucking reason. Fuck them bitches. Do I have my... No, I don't have my character. Huh? My thing. I forgot what I was gonna say. Resident Evil 5 and 6 often goes to discount. That's what I wanted to check. I've always seen them on discount for like $9. But like that's it. Like I haven't seen them like more like cheaper than that. The music is super fucking loud. Give me a minute. I have a picture of Val and Pill. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, hell fucking yeah. My goats. Fuck! Sorry, I forgot. Okay, Resident Evil. Oh my god, fellas! I forgot to mention. I already have the... What is this? Pokemon Leaf Green and Fire Red? I fucking hate this so much. So they're not in fucking discount right now. Bruh. Man. Free demo? No the fuck you don't have a free demo. Don't lie to me. Oh shit. I fucking have Resident Evil 0. I forgot about... I'm so stupid. Please tell me I don't have that. This is what, okay, man, oh my god, I can't fucking speak. This was when I refused to emulate fucking games. Oh no, never mind, no, they do have a free demo, I remember playing that shit. Play Resident Evil 7, man. Yeah, I really want to, Resident Evil 4 and Switch is good though. Yeah, no, it is good. The problem is the game itself. It's not how it runs, it's just the game. It's so annoying. I'd rather look at this and fuck my Switch, man. THB. TBT. Let's look at this shit. Okay, while we check the fucking thing, let me tell you about my week. Oh my god! My goat! Yippee! Whoa. Who made the song? Whoa. Who made the remix? I'm so happy. Dude, it's insane that there's a Rita remix. It's fucking crazy. It's crazy that the first, like, the first, like, sneak peek of Rina's new album is the remix of my song. That's like the first promotional single of the fucking album. Isn't that insane? Anyways, sorry. There's no more cheese. I'm sorry, I ate it all. I ate it all. I'm sorry. We have a PS4. Not anymore. I sold it. I sold that shit because I never fucking used it. Like, imagine, and I'm gonna say everything with this shit. Dude, right now I get more use out of the Wii U than what I used my fucking PS4 for. Why did I instantly come over here? Hey, at least Japanese rural life adventure is at $19. Anyways, sorry, I did that because I almost died. Let's see, man. Oh my god, I'm so happy I don't have Resident Evil 4. I mean, 0. Let's fucking go, man. Oh my god, no wait. Outbreak is on fucking discount? Mortal Kombat High Key Peak. High Key Peak. Dude, I wish I liked Mortal Kombat more. TBH. Resident Evil 5 and 6. You know, the reason why I would be actually buying Resident Evil 5 and 6, the only fucking reason is, did you know that emulating PS3 is like very fucking hard to the point that like what game? I put my, hey, this thing is not a fucking game. I just put it in, bro. Chill. Oh. You guys saw that shit? Oh hell no. Hey, switch. Uh-oh. Hey, are you good? Hey guys, I think we don't have a Switch anymore. I think I might actually have to get the Switch too. What happened to you, man? Are you good? Hey. Oh my god, it's super laggy. It's lagging. Hold on, let me see if I can get in. Hold on. Let me see if I can get it on the camera.
Let me see if I can get her.
Fuck. Look at this. Wait, fuck. Why is it lagging? Are you good? I'm gonna turn it off. Anyways, dude, yeah. Emulating the PS3 is actually very fucking hard. To the point that like not even newer fuck, I can't speak. Not even newer CPUs can actually run the fucking like, I mean, they can, but it's not like perfectly smooth. Like, there's always some fucked up shit going on, and like you need a very good CPU to actually be able to run it. That is because of the way that the PS3 was made. Fun fact, because I kind of looked into this. Dude, Resident Evil, because if not, I'm gonna forget. Like older CPUs, but a very specific older CPU is like the best at like emulating PS3 because of how the CPU was made. I'm gonna stop cutting the shirt before I undo this stitching. Real shit. Well, at least my Switch is not lagging anymore. Oh. My Switch is My Switch is really asking for help. Like, the silly creature has, what, like, it's a 2017, one. Like, it's one of the OGs, bro. It's not even, like, the second... Que necio este fucking gato, man. Ay. Quédese ahí. It's not even, like, 7000. Oh, shit. If I get it here, then Lani can play it. Fuck, I'm not gonna get it done. How much is 7000? Colones.
7000. Cool. ¿Cuántos son 7000?
15. This shit's crazy. Holy shit. Homophobia? Yes. Dude. No, actually, I can't play Phasmophobia on my PC. Funny joke. Who got this fucking game, man? Anyways. Okay. Oh, fuck them bitches. Look, last week was awful. There was, I don't know if I mentioned, but I actually didn't mention to not even most of my friends. Like there are like very close friends that actually don't know that I actually got a job interview. Not last week, but like the Friday before last week. And wait a minute. And like everything was well. The situation was that, bro, I started getting like very okay. Let me explain. Let's explain with the fucking calendar. Okay, so February 27th was when I got my job interview. Everything went fine. Funny enough, they didn't tell me absolutely fucking anything of the job in terms of like the schedule or like the times and what the pay was gonna be. But I guess that is for like later when they're actually hiring me. This is not like a huge company. This is like a company from people that we actually know, right? So whatever. They tell me, well, you can. We need you to like we need to train you in like 3 days, and all that stuff. But the same day, the same Friday, I stayed there. Stood there. Stood. I don't know. But I was there and I was watching everything, and everything looked very cool. It's basically kind of like when you go to a I don't know how to explain this. It's basically like, oh my god, it was like almost like 5 fucking nights at Freddy's. I'm not joking. I wish it was. I had to like check some cameras, and whenever like people wanted to get into like visit, I don't fucking know how it's called. Give me a minute, man. Fuck this shit. Condominiums en inglés. Condominiums? What the fuck is that stupid ass word? Condominiums? Sorry, I didn't know you were an intellectual. Anyways. I love my therapist. She's coolly true. Mine is as well. The thing is, dude, they told me, okay, oh no, yeah, no, so the job was, I don't know, I don't know. The job was cool, and I liked it. And then they were like, hey, could you stay, like, till 2 p.m.? And I was like, it's 10 p.m., man. What the fuck am I gonna do the rest of the... No! So I said, I have something to do with my mom. Which I actually had. But it was like a 3-minute thing. but I didn't want to stay there just doing absolutely fucking nothing. Which was technically I was going to learn about the job. Whatever, man. I don't fucking care. The thing here is, they told me like, well, you can like come back. Because I was not there anymore. It was when I already went away, and they told me, well, you can come back, and then we need you to have 3 days of training, blah, blah, blah. Okay. But I was like, well, I have church and stuff to do on Saturday and on Sunday. Ask me what the fuck I had to do on Sunday. I don't fucking know. So then she was like, okay, well, you can come over on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. And then we'll see how it goes. And I was like, okay. And then by the end of Sunday, I was starting to feel a little bit sick. And I was like, oh, hell fucking nah. Because I didn't want everyone else getting sick in the little room that we were in. So I decided, hey, I'm not, like, and I told the girl who was going to be my boss, hey, man, I'm feeling sick. Oh, well, I was gonna tell her. No, I actually went to sleep, and I was expecting to feel better the next day, but no, it turns out that I was feeling worse. So at morning, I was like, man, I don't know if I should go. I ended up going, but like telling it was a fucking mess. I'm not gonna tell everything because I'm gonna get fucking overwhelmed, and I genuinely don't want that for the stream. But at the end I was like, hey, I'm not gonna go. I mean, I'm like slightly sick. I don't know if I should go. And then the girl was like, no, it's better than not. And then my dad was actually very mad that I took the decision of not going to the job training thing because I was sick. I was sick. I didn't look sick because I was starting to feel sick. Whatever. Then that's very easily explained the way I'm explaining to you, but it was so fucking worse. There was like an entire fucking family discussion. Oh my god, it was so fucking awful. Jesus Christ. To the point that I think I told you guys that I was, because of a personal situation, I couldn't stream. And then it was so fucking bad that I couldn't even stream on Tuesday. Because I was still overwhelmed by the, not really, but I was just overwhelmed by just my mind. I don't know. I'm going to talk about that later in a bit. But like, I talked to the girl on Monday and I told her, hey, I can come over on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Because she didn't even tell me which days I could come over. She was like, yeah, well, you can come over later. And I was like, no, I'm gonna tell the fucking days, because if not, we're not gonna do shit. So I told her Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, whatever. I go on Wednesday, very sick. But whatever. I went with a mask. Did I? Fuck, I don't remember. Oh yeah, I did. So I went Wednesday. Everything went actually very good. Like, I could learn that day I learned whatever. I learned a lot about the job and how it works and what you have to do and all this fucking shit, and the programs and the cameras and this and that. It was very interesting. It was very cool. And even at the like most stressful moments, I felt like I could actually manage the situations, right? I wasn't really doing the job. I was like watching everyone else do it because that's the training that they wanted me to do. So even like watching is like, yeah, maybe you're not doing it, so you don't know how stressful it actually is. But I'm like, man, if this is gonna be my actual job, I think I can, like, after like a month of dealing with this shit, I can just fucking do it. It's not that hard, right? So anyways, I was very happy and all that stuff. And at night I was getting ready for the next day. And then suddenly at 10:20 fucking PM at night, because normally when it is at night, it is PM. If it's AM, it's not night. Have you gone outside, touched grass, and see the sun? Anyways, that was a very funny joke. Can everyone laugh? Thank you very much. Dude, I was chilling and then I checked my fucking phone and I see the girl telling me, hey, we don't fucking need Sorry, because I can't think with the music. We don't need to hire anymore. We already hired someone else. Haha, thank you, Hope you. I know you're a real one. We already hired someone else, so we don't need you. So we don't. We're not gonna be hiring anymore. And I was like, shit. And I felt genuinely very bad and like a fucking disappointment because like some of my friends knew about it. They were very happy. My parents were like also happy about me actually fucking looking for a job. My mom got me like stuff to do, little like and snacks to prepare food for like the upcoming days because we were so sure that I was gonna actually get the job. Because again, it's people that we already know, right? They're not like super friends of my dad or anything, but like it's people that we know and like friends of friends and stuff like that, right? So I literally just like stood there and I had to hold myself from crying when I went to the kitchen. I saw the stuff that my mom got me. I was very devastated. I never thought that I would actually be devastated because I didn't get a fucking job. Never in my life I thought that I would feel that way. But whatever. I went the fuck to sleep. Sadly, none of my friends were alive at that moment, so I had to mourn the death of my future job by myself, which wasn't that fun. But it's fine, it's whatever. Then next day, I wake up because my mom wakes me up and tells me, hey, so it turns out that the people that you guys know talked and they're giving you a chance to do what I am guessing it's an internship thing, kind of thing, right? But they'd use a different word. For like an entire month, from 2 p.m. to 9 p.m., and all that stuff. And I was like, what the fuck? I was genuinely mad, not to the people that helped me get the second chance, but I was mad at myself because I felt like I didn't earn it. What was the anime girl from One Piece? Yeah, man. And I don't know, man. I felt like shit. I felt like I didn't earn it, and I felt like it was just because they knew me and I was getting that privilege. And I don't know, man. I was feeling awful. Plus the shit that happened Monday and Tuesday. I wasn't able to even stream because I was very fucking overwhelmed with everything. And then Wednesday I felt like shit because I didn't get the job. And then Thursday I didn't get the job, but then they're giving me another option, but because they know me, not really because I actually deserve it. So I was feeling like fucking shit, man. I genuinely haven't felt so bad in years. It was so fucking frustrating, dude. And I you guys know that I am not a person that cries. Last year I cried once. That's why I posted it on Instagram. Once. And then that morning I cried 3 fucking times. That is how bad I was fucking feeling. It was such a battle with myself, with my mind, with my, I don't fucking know, man. It was very hard. And whatever. The point is, I was fighting with myself because I was like, man, I'm super fucking overwhelmed. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna look at the girl who was gonna be my boss that told me, no, you don't need to come anymore. But then the next day I'm there because their upper people told her, hey, give him a chance. So how the fuck am I, give him a chance. Sorry, I misgendered myself. Give him a chance because whatever. And I was like, how the fuck am I going to do that? They're probably going to make me pick up calls. And how the fuck am I going to do that? If I fuck up, then I'm going to just make everyone around me eat shit. And it's just, I don't know, man. I was very stressed. But somehow I managed to take fucking strength from where I didn't have. And I actually showed up at 1:50 or 1:55 p.m. I had to go in, like my internship started at 2 p.m. Long story short, as soon as at like 1:58, I sent a message to the girl, and she 25 minutes later, she didn't even reply to me. I didn't even see if she checked the fucking message because she has the delivered scene thing private, so like I can't see if she saw the message or not. Okay. On the job phone number, by the way, on her job phone number, not like the company phone number, but like her work phone number. So I sent her another message, and I tell my dad, man, by 2:30 p.m., if she has not replied or told me anything, we were outside of the place. If she hasn't replied or anything, we're gonna fucking leave. And he wasn't happy that I wanted to leave, but I was like, man, I've already been such a fucking asshole and like played with my family's, especially my dad's time so much to the point that now it's not even my fault. It's this girl's fault that we're like losing and wasting time that my dad needs to work because we're waiting for her to check the fucking message. Hell no. So then, funny enough, 2:30 p.m. passes, and I tell my dad, well, let's fucking leave because the girl didn't fucking message me back. Why didn't you call? Because it's the fucking work number. She's supposed to check it. She's supposed to. I have a friend that is working with people that she knows, right? With the parents of our friends. She's working for them, and if she doesn't check the fucking phone, she's gonna get fired. Oh, but this girl just doesn't check the fucking phone. So I talk to her upper, which is the friend of my dad, right? The one that actually hired me back then in December. I don't know if you guys remember. In November, December, I had a job which was like packaging shit, right? He hired me for that, so that's why he was like recommending me for this job. So I message him and I tell him, man, thank you so much for the second opportunity, but I had to leave because this girl didn't check her messages. I've been here for 40 minutes outside. They have cameras, by the way, and she recognized my dad's car the day before on the camera. She was like, oh, that's your dad. You can leave now. Right? Okay, awesome. And I was like, well, maybe she's not checking her messages because maybe she's outside. Maybe she's not at the fucking office. Maybe she's outside doing other fucking things. So I send the fucking message to my dad's friend, right? And I say, hey, thank you so much for the opportunity. Sadly, I had to leave because my dad has stuff to do. I also have stuff to do. And this girl is not checking her fucking phone. She's not checking her phone. We've been here waiting for 40 minutes for her to open up. I'm not getting paid, by the way. I forgot to mention that. Because it's a fucking internship. But whatever. That's how the whole fucking job market works. And the thing is that we leave, and then my dad's friend replies to me and says, oh man, you should have told me before. Give me a minute. 3 minutes after I fucking send the message to him, she replies to my messages. How convenient. What a coincidence. And she said, hi, sorry. Not even like sorry in Spanish. No, she said, hola, sorry. Okay, man. Then, I don't think... Oh, and it turns out that she was in the fucking office. She wasn't outside doing other stuff. So why didn't she check the phone? Why did she? I don't fucking know. Anyways, whatever. The thing here is... My dad's friend tells me, hey, can you like come back maybe so we can talk to her and stuff. And I sent him a 5-minute audio. I know he probably doesn't really care, but I was like, I am very sorry, but I've just had one of the worst weeks that I'll probably have in 2026. I was feeling like shit when they told me, no, we're not hiring anymore. Then I feel like I don't deserve the second opportunity. And then this girl does this. And I was already super overwhelmed by the entirety of the week. And I said, man, I'm very sorry, but I just can't go. I just can't go back. I just can't go back to talk to the kind of... Look, she's also friends. Like, the girl that was going to be my boss is also friends with my friends. Like, she's a friend of my friends. And I am sorry, but she just doesn't have the best attitude. And like anyone that sees her can tell you that she is not the nicest person. And I know that you don't need to be the best person, the nicest person to be a boss. But decent human interaction. Decent human interaction is the bare minimum. And the one day that I spent with her, she didn't really show that to the other employees. So I was already feeling like shit. I was super overwhelmed, and she's not the nicest and the easiest person to speak to. No, thank you, man. I'm sorry. I can't do it, man. I can't fucking do it. That was on Thursday, right? And then I don't remember when it was. I think it was Friday. She sends me a message out of fucking nowhere telling me, not even like, hey, how you doing? So we have this space where we can actually give you the internship and all this. Oh, fuck, never mind. First, they didn't offer me the internship. They offered me like going Thursday and Friday. Still going there just to see how it goes, right? But then Friday, she offers me the internship and she's like, she's not like, hey, so we have this schedule from 2 p.m. to 9 p.m. I don't know if you can go from Wednesday to Friday for a month. No, she was like, hey, you can start coming over Wednesday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 9 p.m. And that was the message. And I was like, okay, sure. And I was like, hey, can I get like more info about this situation? Because I'm not understanding shit. Like I'm understanding, but like, hey, there's so many more stuff. For example, what do I specifically have to do? It is 6 hours. Yes, it's not a full-time job because it's 3 times a week. But like, am I gonna get paid at least a little amount? Because it's 3 times a week. Like, okay, 6 hours every day, 3 times a week for a fucking month. For a fucking month. That is, let's actually do the math. 6 hours, right? 6 times 3. That is the amount of hours that I would be going there. That times 4, that's 18 hours a week. 18 times 4, that would be 72 hours in the month, right? I would be spending 72 hours of the month, not only from 2 p.m. to 9 p.m., meaning that I won't be able to stream. Not only that, but I won't be able to stream. I won't be able to go to the church things that we have every 15 days. I won't be able to hang out with my friends if they decide to do something Friday night, and I won't be able to spend time with my dad on Thursdays, which I don't know if you guys remember, but Thursdays I don't stream specifically because I want to spend time with my dad. And fucking those 3 days are just the days that they're telling me that I have to go. So I ask her, okay, hey, I'm wondering, are there any other days or time that I could actually go? Because that schedule honestly clashes a lot with my stuff and the stuff that I do and all this shit, right? She was like, no, there isn't. And then in the same message, because it was a long message where I was asking like 4 questions. I asked, is there any pay, right? Because it's 3 times a week for an entire month, 6 hours every day, 72 hours a month. I know it's an internship, and I know most internships don't get paid. But that is because you're not getting paid, but you're getting experience to, I don't know. For example, I get an internship in a game development studio. Well, I get to see how the game development shit works, how people talk to each other, how the coding goes, what programs they're using, the methods that they're using that. Okay, let's say that I get an internship for a video editing company. Well, I get to see maybe how they record the videos, or maybe not how they record the videos, but how they edit the videos, the methods that they use, how they make it fast, the way that the co-workers talk to each other. Maybe some are working on the office, maybe some are working from home. I get to see the entire workflow, right? So I understand why internships don't get paid for the people that are going into internship, right? Okay, that's great. I understand that completely. That's completely fine. And I am okay with that. Not really. I feel like even internships should get paid, because at the end of the day, the people that are going to the internship are working for free. Anyways, so I asked her, is there any payment? Because man, 72 fucking hours a month. I don't know, man. That's a lot of time. That's 3 whole days, I think. Yeah, 3 whole days. There is no, as she told me, there's no payment because we are investing you and teaching you stuff that is gonna help you work on other jobs. And I'm like, they use their own apps, their own developed apps that no other company is gonna fucking use. They could monetize that app and give licenses and sell licenses to other companies, but I don't think they're gonna do that anytime soon. The initial idea was for me to go to the internship 3 days, and then there was the high probability of me getting hired. And the third, I don't remember. I'm gonna be real on it. I don't fucking remember the third thing, but like those two, they have their own fucking apps that no other company is gonna use. And the initial idea was for me to go 3 days, and then I would get hired. So then, why are you telling me that I have to go for an entire month? Almost the full half-time job where I'm not going to get paid a single cent for an entire month, when the initial idea was 3 days. I'm not learning anything that I can apply to other jobs. I could learn some stuff. What is it? Asking people, hey, we have a person outside of your house. Do you want to let them in? Yes or no? No? Okay, great. Hey, sorry, you're not going to get in. That's it. And like taking data from the people, which is like their ID number, why they're coming over, and that's it. What other jobs am I going to fucking use that for? Even my dad who got mad at me for not wanted to go when I was feeling sick. Even my dad told me, man, that is not fucking worth it. Don't fucking accept that. I'm getting so heated up. I need to actually fucking open the window. Jesus Christ. Anyways. All of that happened in a fucking week. That was last week. I think that now you guys understand why I didn't stream last week. Man, what a terrible week. It was so bad. It was so fucking awful. It was so shit, man. It was so bad. Ah, fuck. It was so fucking bad, man. So, funny enough, I think that, like, on the 27th, when I was getting, like, mentally prepared to go to a job interview, something switched in my brain to the point that, like, yesterday I was actually productive and I actually did stuff. So, and fast forward to today. Today I sent the message. I asked again. Because I asked, hey, because she wasn't clear in the messages. She wasn't clear that there was not going to be payment. So I asked her yesterday, hey, so is there really no payment? And she was, well, we can pay for your transport. Okay, thank you. Sorry, I'm very mad, but it's because I'm talking about my entire fucking week. If you want to listen to the thing, because I hope I'm never telling this story ever again. Jesus Christ, it was such an awful week. I forgot what I was. Oh yeah, so she told me like they could pay for a transport, but I was like, man, and I told her, man, I'm gonna be fucking real. 72 fucking hours that I could be using on streaming. And I get 30 or less than 30 cents a stream. Every single stream makes less than 30 cents, and I'm still making more money and spending better the time than going to the fucking internship, where I'm learning nothing that I can apply to other jobs, and I can, it's just, so yeah, that was my week. I hope you guys understood and understand why I wasn't able to stream. So in other words, I'm still fucking jobless, man. I'm still jobless, and it's fine. Honestly, right now I'm very motivated in doing other stuff, and that's basically what I wanted to do and talk about today. For example, there is making my own food for my claritas. So this is stuff that I want to like kind of investigate tonight. There is this thing, Danny, my friend, he told me, because he also has chickens and stuff. He told me, dude, you know, it'll be sick if you actually try to do this like water thing, which is basically like you grow plants but only on water. And I actually looked a little bit into it, and it was, why am I now? I'm shaking now. I'm like shaking, but because of how cold it is. Jesus Christ. Employment is awful. Being broke, unable to get a job is awful. We can never escape. True. But hey, I'm trying my best to not suffer from that, even though I'm suffering right now. Whatever. Anyways, which I looked into, and it turns out, funny enough, that in certain plants, and plants that like, yeah, there are plants that are specifically to grow in water, but like plants that normally would grow in soil actually get even more nutrients from like rocks than actual soil, which is very interesting. So it's like, hey, you could do that, and that way, you don't have to invest so much in like actual food, with like the food for chickens, which, funny enough, don't give enough vitamins to the chickens. Like, actually, you have to give extra vitamins to your chickens if you want them to be healthy. They can't survive only off of the food for chickens, right? So that's very interesting. So I wanted to look into that tonight and like do some like calculations of how much that shit's gonna cost and how to do it myself. The fun thing, let me show you real quick what it actually is, because it's very interesting. Aquaponics. So let me show this fucking bitch. Aquaponic. Oh no, never mind. It's not aquaponics. So so this is another version of it, dude. This is very interesting. Look at this. Aquaponics is a food production system that couples aquaculture with hydroponics, whereby the nutrient-rich aquaculture water is fed to hydroponically grown plants. Plants are grown in hydroponic systems with their roots immersed in the nutrient-rich and effluent water. Basically, what happens is the nutrients that the nutrients that this is very fucking fascinating. The nutrients that the plants get is from like the fucking fish, and like other sea creatures, and that water gets like served to the plants, and then the plants grow without really needing soil. I left for 10 minutes and now I'm so sad. Apologies, everyone's back. Hello, welcome back. You didn't see me freak out of job. Anyways, which is very interesting. But what I'm gonna do is not aquaponics specifically. It's more of like hydroponics, which I didn't know was a different thing until like 2 weeks ago. Oh, fuck them bitches. There you go. So this is what I want to do. This is very interesting. Basically, what I have to do, like you can buy the things. Let me see if I can find like devices. Let me look for devices. Hydroponic. Yeah, there we go. Hydroponic tower. There's people that make these towers. I don't know if you guys have ever seen them, but it's like, well, it's these towers, and you like have to give them, you know, maintenance. But basically, you can just grow shit there, like fucking strawberries. You know. So the idea is to grow lettuce. That way, we can not only give lettuce to the claritas, which they actually get a lot of nutrients from, as far as I'm aware, but I can also sell lettuce to my family, just how I am selling them eggs from the claritas, right? So this is very cool, right? Not only I am reducing the cost of maintaining the claritas, I'm also making even more money. Hypothetically, or theoretically, whatever the fuck you say it. I'm making more money off of it. So whatever, I don't know. Now there is a way of like you can buy the shit off of like Amazon. Bitch, how the fuck are they gonna put this into like a 10 centimeter box? I don't know, man. But if not, you can build it yourself. Which is this is very cool. Well, I still think this is like a I don't know. I don't know anything about this. I want to build it myself because I feel like that is even more fun than just going out and buying the shit. Like I feel like it's even like it's like more entertaining if you do it yourself. Not only that, but my YouTuber brain says, well, wouldn't it be fun to actually make like short form content of like, hey, I am trying out, I just heard about hydroponics and I'm trying this shit out by myself, trying to grow them. and given it to my chickens and see how shit improves and how it goes. So it's like kind of like the idea that I had of short form content like Instagram Reels of Tomodachi Life, which is like a weekly recap of everything that has happened in that week on one Instagram Reel. But it's kind of like that, but for this, maybe there's not much going on. Maybe there's more going on Tomodachi Life than on fucking hydroponics and like plants. What am I gonna say? Hey, lettuce grew 5 millimeters. Like, no, but maybe it's not like a weekly thing. Maybe it's like a monthly thing, or I don't fucking know, man. But I was thinking that would be fun, but I can also like record the process of me trying it out, fucking up, and then trying it out again until I actually get it right. I feel like that's very not only entertaining for me, but also entertaining for other people. Like, I'll be down. Hey, if I'm scrolling and I see someone like working on this shit, I would actually watch it. I'll be down. That's kind of fun because I'm interested. I don't know if I'm gonna get the right people on my YouTube Shorts or my Instagram Reels or my even TikTok, but I don't know, man. It's not only that I'm doing this for fun, I can also do it for the claritas, and I can also do it for content, which that's very interesting. So I need to look into that. The other thing that I wanted to work on today was plant tower. Yes. That's a big plant. No, it's a plant tower. Sorry, king size. No, it's fine. Don't worry. What plants should you really grow for the zombie apocalypse? True. The other thing that I wanted to do, and before everyone sighs and starts throwing me Android phones, let me explain how much to switch to iPhone. So, long story short, the other day I ranted about this on stream. I'm gonna make it shorter this time. For the past like 5 to 6 years, Samsung has done absolutely fucking nothing good. I'm sorry. If there was any potential of a sponsorship, which it could have happened, but actually, believe it or not, it went to shit. And honestly, I don't really mind, because man, Samsung is doing absolutely fucking nothing. No innovation. The only innovation that they have done lately, it's a fucking ring. I don't know why I don't have it. It's expensive as fuck, and I already have my watch. That's a problem. The new features, and I'm grateful for this, but also not. I'm grateful but mad. Grateful because, man, the newest like additions are like not really new phone specific stuff. It's like, yeah, eventually it's gonna get to like the older phones. If you want it now, you can get the new phone, right? But eventually I'm gonna get it, so I don't really need to change my watch. I've had this watch for almost 4 years now. I've had my fucking buds for 3 to 4 fucking years now, and I don't really need to change them. That's awesome, but also that means that you're not innovating shit. You're not doing anything. You're not changing. Absolutely fucking nothing new. The best new thing that they have done. Give me a minute because I'm actually gonna fucking lose my voice. Give me a minute. The only like crazy innovation that they have done is flip phones. Mine broke 9 months after I actually fucking got it. It wasn't new and it wasn't even used. What the hell, man? So yeah, give me a minute because it was okay. So I don't know, man. There was something I do have to say. They made something that I actually find very cool, which is privacy screen Samsung, which is this thing that is like built-in hardware level privacy display feature on a Galaxy S26 Ultra. It's not on the base model. It's not on the base model. Okay, never mind. I take it back. That is so fucking stupid. Basically, what they... Jesus Christ. Shut up! Basically, what they do is, you know how there's like... I don't know if you guys ever use this, but there's like this type of like screen protector you can put that if you like look at it in a little angle, you can't see the screen anymore. People do that. Like, why do you need to hide whatever the fuck is going on your phone? What are you doing that needs to be hidden? People that do, honestly, if I get into a relationship and the girly pop that I'm dating has that shit on, unless I really know her very fucking well, I'd be a little bit distrustful. Because, like, what are you hiding on your phone? What are you hiding on your phone? What are you... Do you have hentai golf? No, the fuck you don't. That's on the Switch and that's on my Switch. Anyways, we're gonna talk about it. So, the cool thing about this is that Samsung has that built in on the Ultra S26, not the base model. I thought that every single S26 would have this, but they don't, and that's very stupid. And I'm very mad now. But basically, it's like built in. So it's dude, it's okay, man, whatever. It's like that, right? And then like you activate it, and then boom, if you turn your phone, no one can see what the fuck is going on, and that's built in the screen. That is very cool. I really like that. What I'm hearing is get yourself a girl who's proud of her hentai. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. For me, I just don't like people stare at my phone, even though I don't have the display. Sometimes I just don't like friends seeing me add pins in my cart and waste $100. Okay, I get that, but it's like I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just whenever I meet someone that has that shit on their phone, I go like, okay, man. Okay, dude. Like, I get it. For example, this is why I like this idea, because hey, if you're gonna like if they actually do this well, and like hide notifications. So like, for example, I'm like using my phone and everyone can fucking see what I'm seeing, but then a notification of in a specific app like WhatsApp, I don't want people knowing what the fuck I'm talking to other people, then I can just put it on WhatsApp, and then notifications from WhatsApp, it's going to get blocked, right? That's very cool. Or, for example, if I open my bank account on my phone, then people can't fucking pick in. I actually see the use of it. But just having it at all times, I don't fucking know, man. Anyways, whatever. Hello? So yeah, that's cool. People don't get to see it. Oh, okay, so then you can actually do that. Yeah, I didn't quite get that. Apparently you can. Conditions for turning on. Oh, that's kind of cool. What I wonder is that if it's the entire screen or if it's like the oh, it is entire screen. Oh, there you go. Notification pop-ups. Oh, that's very cool. Notification pop that is very cool. That's very cool. Yeah, I like that. I like that. See, that's very sick. I actually like that. But I don't like that it's only on the Samsung Ultra model. So, oh shit, sorry. So basically, I just feel like I need a change of pace on everything, right? But mainly right now on the systems that I use and the fucking thing that I carry the entire day. Because this doesn't excite me anymore. Phones don't excite me anymore. They don't hype me up. I'm not excited to just see that they're gonna add a new AI thing, which is, by the way, not AI. It's not AI, it's just automation. And they call it AI, so the stock market goes up. I mean, I don't like people seeing what I see on Twitter. So, like, sometimes a cosplayer appears, or I write something about FNAF. That's true. That is true. That is true. That is true. That is true. That's true. Yeah, there's nothing that I can say against that. That is true. Me too, man. I follow some cosplayers, but I don't, whenever they get like too, you know, I just stop following them, man. I don't want that shit in my fucking TL. I don't want people like checking my Instagram and then seeing a half-naked man. Just kidding, girl, because I'm boring like that. I don't really follow man cosplayers. On my fucking TL, man. I don't want that. Say it, dude. Everything is AI now. When is the same old shit, right? I don't fucking, it's so frustrating, man. It's so frustrating. I'm so mad. It's because, like, man, even Samsung started doing this shit. It's like Samsung AI, and I'm like, bro, that's just telling the app to do something that it already did, and now you're calling it AI. Now everything is AI. Whoa. I don't know, man. Whatever. So yeah, man. I don't know, man. And honestly, Samsung is just not exciting anymore. I've been loyal to Samsung. Did you guys know that the first Samsung phone that I ever gotten was 13 years ago? I've been loyal to Samsung for 13 years. Not because, like, yes, I am cringe. I am loyal to brands. I am loyal to companies. I'm the worst. I am so fucking cringe. But it's not because I'm like, hey, Samsung is cool and I'm gonna follow them. No, it's because, like, hey, Samsung, I love their OS. I love the idea that, like, Samsung has this entire ecosystem, because Samsung is not only phones. Samsung is also home appliances, fridges, air purifiers, air purifiers, and also fridges. Did you know that they have fridges? And also, like, washing machines and all that shit, right? So I was like, dude, in the perfect world, whenever I actually get to live by myself, I'm gonna have everything Samsung, and everything is gonna be automated, and my home is gonna be smart home, and I'm gonna get to do everything from my phone. I failed my job interview. Well, I didn't fail it, but, like, the entire fucking getting a job thing, I failed it. When the fuck am I gonna have the money to actually get... I don't need a new fucking washing machine right now. It's probably gonna be 5 years at most for me to change my fucking washing machine. Then what's the point of having a Samsung phone that is not exciting to me anymore? What is the point of saying, well, one day I'm gonna get a fridge that tells me what I am missing on my fridge? I don't really need it, man. I'm opening my eyes and I'm like, man, fuck them bitches. I really don't need that. I really don't fucking need that. So, what the fuck? That was my own sound. I got so jump scared because of my own throat sound. Anyways, so, man, I don't know. Samsung is just not exciting anymore. And honestly, the exciting part of iPhone is how, dude, you can have a MacBook, and then if you have an iPad, you can use the iPad as a second display. Which, yes, you can do with Samsung. With, like, a Samsung book, whatever the fuck it's called. And a Samsung tab. But, man, honestly, I don't know. Again, it's not exciting anymore. What else? I have a lot of benefits because most of my friends have Apple. So I can, like, exchange... I can exchange legal information. I can just do, like, let's pretend this is another fucking phone. I can just do, like, dookie, and I can change my phone number. I mean, not, I can share my phone number. Well, that's kind of cool. Did you know that Samsung had that before iPhone had that, and then they ditched it? Not only that, but, like, there's exclusive apps like FaceTime, fucking iMessage, which you can generate your own emojis and send them. You can't do that shit on WhatsApp. What? Yes, you can send it as a sticker with Google keyboard, but it's not the same, man. It's not the fucking same. Whatever. It's a lot of like stupid shit, but it's stupid shit that excites me and hypes me up. And I say, hey, that's different from what I already have. That's fun, right? I don't know. The OS is different. The apps work way better because I don't know if you guys knew, but dude, when you make an iPhone app, that it's just one app for every single iPhone that is going to work on every single fucking iPhone. Instead, when people make an Android app, you have to make like 20 different versions of that same Android app because there's different operating systems. There's different, well, not really operating system, like variations of Android. There's different displays. There's different screen sizes. There's like the flip phones. There's like the foldable phones. There's like all of this shit. So what do they do instead of making 20 different versions? They do probably like 5 versions and they're all buggy as fuck. Because one of those versions have to apply to like 200 different phones. Of the same brand, by the way. Because Samsung has Samsung S series, Samsung A series, apparently Samsung M series, and apparently Samsung J series. Why so many series? What are you, Netflix? Making series and making them shit? Just kidding. The A series, I'm gonna give that to Samsung. This phone that I have right now, it's fucking amazing and it's very, very affordable. That's all I have to say. That's a very good phone. Not gonna fucking lie, but not exciting anymore. So I don't know, man. It's not that hype. Looking at iPhone is kind of like, well, there's a lot of different stuff going on. I have to get used to like a new OS. And also, the biggest reason why I'm this song is very exciting. This is very energetic. Thank you. The main reason why I want to change is because on Android, you can, like, let's say that I make an app myself, and then I want to try it on my Android phone. So I just move the package installation file from my PC to my phone, and I installed it, and that's it. Instead, for iPhone, that's just not a thing that happens. iPhone is very restrictive with that shit, right? I actually don't know what you have to do to actually try to install your own app on an iPhone. I think that you have to like jailbreak it or something like that, and then they can ban you from the, I don't fucking know, man. So that's a very great thing. And like, yes, that gives a lot of like piracy, and also like people are very prone to hacking and all this shit, because you sometimes are installing shit that you don't even know what you're installing. And it's very easy to just install whatever the fuck. But you can still, like, you have freedom. You have freedom to install whatever you want on your device that you paid for. Sorry that I'm doing all these pauses, but they really are necessary. They're removing that, by the way. They're next year, they're removing the availability of you being able to install whatever the fuck you want, because Google, which Android is owned by Google wants to be fucking iPhone. Google wants to be Apple, man. Google wants to, let's make this safer. No, the fuck, you're not making it safer. You're just making it because you're going to get more money if you do that. So, like, the whole thing that made Android is going to get fucked. So at this point, I'd rather have a phone that is going to get updated for longer. The iPad that my dad has is a 2014 iPad that got a security update last year. Whoa. Instead, I believe that my dad's phone, which he got like 4 years ago, is not going to receive any more updates anymore. The S23 that my grandma got back in 2023 is not gonna get. No, never mind. No, I think it is. But I think it's like not gonna get any updates on 2027. Just security updates, not full OS features updates. I forgot where I was going with this, man. But it's just like, I'd rather have a phone. Oh, yeah. I'd rather have a phone that is going to last me 10 years. Of course, it's not going to last 10 years. Of course, they're already preconditioned to like start failing in like 2 years into it. But I'd rather have a phone that I can try to fix for a longer time because they get updates. A phone that has the most stable version of apps. A phone that allows me to upload a 60 FPS video that I recorded at 60 FPS and allows me to upload it in 60 FPS. I can do that shit with my phone. I can't do this with my phone. I recorded a 60 FPS specifically with the phone's camera because the fucking Instagram camera thing doesn't record in 60 FPS. Okay, I'm going to record it with my own phone's camera app. It turned the video into 30 FPS. What are we doing here, man? What are we doing here? Oh my God. And I know I'm nitpicking. But if I have the full fucking power on this phone, and just because there's 20 different versions of a fucking Android app, you won't allow me to do that? I'd rather have the most stable version of a fucking phone app. A phone that is going to work very well, hopefully. A phone that has a very good camera, even though Samsung has better camera lately. But a phone that I have benefits with because most of my friends have that type of phone. A phone that has an incredible ecosystem that Samsung is trying to imitate. I'd rather have that if at the end, Google is trying to be Apple. What's the fucking point in staying on Samsung and Android if they are fucking it up? If they're trying to be like their competition, if they're deleting and completely obliterating the thing that differentiated them from their competition, they're doing the same for more fucking money. You're a multi-billionaire company. Ah! They're coming for you. Samsung and Google have heard my angry comments, and now they're coming for me, silencing me. Jesus Christ. You know what I mean? I'm very mad. I'm sorry, dude. So at this point, man, I'd rather have the competition that they're so trying to be. They're trying to be so bad. They want to be Apple so bad. So at this point, I'd rather just get Apple. If that's what you want me to give me, if that's what you want to give me, Apple, then I'm going to get Apple. They're coming for me. What did I do? Real shit. So, yes, I've been really investigating quite a lot. I think I can show you guys my YouTube fucking history thing. And it's like very Apple coded. It's very Apple coded. I need to stop screaming, by the way. I'm genuinely gonna have no voice tomorrow if I keep screaming. My vocal cords hurt. See, like iOS, iPad. With this video is amazing. Google just doubled down on killing Android. Was kind of person for a year. Fanboy the Windows, prueba Mac OS. Stream Android user takes an iPhone. Apple. You know? I went and did some short exercises and came back, and you're still raging at Samsung, Nacho. We can tell how much you're fed up. Yeah, man. And it sucks because I genuinely loved Samsung. I genuinely was so happy with the idea of, man, whenever I actually can, I'm gonna get the entire Samsung ecosystem and all this stuff. And then seeing how they're just not doing shit. And how Android, the thing that I've been swearing for my entire life, is turning into Apple. So at that point, I'm just gonna get Apple. Get Perry instead. Dude, if I could, I would. No offense, it's understandable. It's fine, don't worry about it. So, man, I don't know. I'm just very tired of technology. And you know what's the worst part? That's not where it ends, man. Because the other thing is, look for Windows alternative. Microsoft, the creator of Windows, the Windows of what I'm fucking using on my PC right now, they're doubling down on AI, shown by the change of precedent in Xbox. They changed, I think that looks worse. They changed, the precedent of Xbox left. The precedent of Xbox, Phil Spencer, left, and now they put a new precedent, which is a girl that, yes, comes from Microsoft. Hey, that's good. You know what fucking area she comes from? AI. She comes from their AI area. What does that mean? If they're putting a girl, I was gonna say something. It was gonna sound very fucking sexist, and that was just not my intention at all. They're putting a person, right? That man, fuck this shit. They're gonna put a person that comes from AI area and not a gaming background. Sure, yeah, sure, it's fine. They can still make it. They can still make a good thing out of Xbox, but they're coming from AI. And then knowing that Microsoft is already ultra hyper mega doubling down on AI for everything that they are trying to do, I'm pretty sure that Microsoft itself is going to start just failing and fucking up because everything is going to have AI. Every single mouse movement is going to be read by an AI and get sent to Microsoft, and then they're going to take that info and train AI out of my fucking use of computer, of the stuff that I write, of the stuff that I download, of the stuff that I don't want that. You already sell enough of my fucking info. She doesn't like you trying to censor her naturally. She's trying to be... True. I wish I had the iCarly iPhone. Right! Me too, man. I was going to say that, but then I forgot. So now, I'm honestly considering getting, like... I don't even know how Linux looks, but I'm genuinely considering getting Linux. After, like, so much time of just saying, dude, Linux is so fucking lame. Mostly because of, ignorance. Because of ignorance. Sigh, ... So, yeah, man. But hey, it's good. Because that way, I can train myself into getting into new shit. And stuff like that. Linux scares me, but Linux users scare me more. I don't know anything about it, about Linux. I know absolutely fucking nothing. So I don't know, man. I can look into it, but I genuinely don't think. Here's my prediction. I think I'm already very, very, very convinced that I really want to change and switch to Apple. So what I'm gonna do is probably, and this is what I also want to say, dude, I really want to get a MacBook. I really want to get a MacBook because I've heard that for work, a MacBook, which is Apple's laptops. Give me a minute. Let me see if I can open this shit. And let me see if it's not going to dox me. I think it's not going to dox me. Well, oh shit. Well, apparently I didn't look for the MacBook. But wait. MacBook Air. Oh. So, a Mac, you know, this thing. Apparently, it's very good for work. Like, that's why people use them, because they're very good for work. Cheap Mac soon. Yes, actually, the Mac Neo. I saw that, and I'm so excited. There's a Marcus Brownlee video about it that he uploaded right before I started stream, and I wanted to watch it so bad, but I needed to stream. We could watch it if you guys want to. But here's the thing. I really want this because I've seen Skrillex mainly make music on a fucking laptop, a MacBook. You're telling me that I can just grab my Mac, go anywhere the fuck I want, and make music like if I was on my desk? That this fucking laptop is powerful enough that I can produce Skrillex levels of music? Not only that, man, but also, dude, the Mac is like very good at editing videos. That's exactly what I was looking for. I was looking for a laptop that was actually very fucking good at editing videos. Why? Because that way I can edit videos on the go. Let's say that I go, dude, something that I've been thinking, like, dude, imagine that I just randomly, my family takes me on a travel fucking thing. I go to the USA to travel. Dude, if I have a portable setup, like a Mac, this microphone, some headphones, at this point I wouldn't really need this headphones. Of course, yes, for my home desk, but for my portable setup, I would need like AirPods. And that's it? And a webcam. A good webcam, not that fucking thing. No, I'm grateful with God with the stuff that I have. Don't get me wrong. But like, if I can do that, I can stream on the go. I can stream on a fucking hotel. Of course, I'm not gonna stream as much as I did today, but like, I can stream on a fucking hotel room. I can edit a vlog at night when everyone is sleeping, and I'm just like very chill editing my little fucking vlog for you guys. You know, like, I can have a portable setup. Not only that, but if I get an iPad, I have a second screen. Not only that, but if I get an iPad with an Apple Pencil, I can do sketches and then send them to Hopi, and then Hopi actually makes art. You know, not only that, but I can also do sketches of different ideas that I have, and I can write shit down, and I can do all kinds of stuff. Like, you know what I mean? And like, yes, even these headphones have the super ecosystem thing that, for example, if I have my Samsung phone and I'm using my headphones on my Samsung tablet, on my Samsung tab, and then I get a call, automatically they switch from my tab to my phone. But I'm gonna be so fucking real with you. I don't trust Samsung on that. I feel like it's gonna be janky, and I feel like it's just not gonna work, and I feel like it's just gonna be awful. But with Apple, I completely trust that shit. Oh, me, hi. Real. So, basically, and because of diverse situations, like, also lately, and this is another very important conversation that I actually wanted to have 2 hours ago, but I got super distracted. Lately, I've been thinking, I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier. I've been thinking, dude, so we can have neuron activation. I've been thinking on, man, I don't know, like, wait, I'm gonna change the music because this is a very fucking happy music. Give me a minute. There we go, this one works. There we go. So, there's this thing that I'm like, oh, there's this thing, bruh. There's this thing, right? Where I'm the most like explicit, for lack of a better term, way for me to tell you guys is what happened today. I was like chilling. I was like wondering what I was gonna do, and then I was like, oh fuck, I have to stream. And then I realized that that's the way I reacted to stream. Something that for years have been my dream. Something that I wanted whenever I finished an Omori stream. I already wanted it to be 5 p.m. the next day so I could continue the Omori story and streaming and yapping with people that I didn't know because YouTube streaming was so new to me. Something that I've been doing for years now. I've been doing this shit for 6 years. I started streaming on 2020 on Twitch. Switched to YouTube on 2022. It's about to be 4 years since I've switched to YouTube, which is crazy, by the way. And now the way of me remembering that I have to stream is, oh fuck, I have to stream. That breaks my heart. Because I genuinely don't want to get tired of streaming. And I'm not gonna say or promise that, yeah, this is never gonna happen. And I'm gonna stream for the rest of my days. If I could right now, I wish that was true. But not right now, man. Look at the channel. The channel hasn't blown up. I'm not Pokimane to the point that I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm a little bit tired of streaming every single day. My channel is relatively small. And I just don't want to abandon streams. I know I've been screaming for the past 2 hours and 3 minutes, but I've had so much fun just screaming. I have so much fun when I turn on the camera and the stream and I start speaking with you guys. I genuinely enjoy it so much. But maybe what's making me go, oh, I have to stream. It's not the thing inside of the stream, it's the thing that comes before the stream. The idea, the way that I start doing stuff, the way that I plan. Fun fact, I don't plan my streams, man. For the longest time, aka the entire time that I've been streaming on YouTube, I've just been like, oh shit, what am I going to stream today? I don't fucking know. Maybe we can do some Crash Bandicoot. Right? Or like, oh, well, Mondays is for Persona and Thursdays is Danganronpa Thursdays. And that's very sad because, dude, I feel like I have so many good ideas for streams. I mentioned it before, and I'm going to mention it again, just in case most of you guys weren't on stream last time, because it was literally like 1 a.m. But I have this idea of like trying to have my glow up, where I start dressing different, start actually caring about the way I dress up, about the way I look, and then making a stream with my friends where I get a bunch of like new clothes, and then I have to build my own drip, for the lack of a better term, and then my friends have to guess if I actually came up with it or if I got that from fucking Pinterest, right? I feel like that's a very fun idea. Or maybe not that. Maybe I also had this one idea of actually playing. This is not a joke. Actually playing this one fucking game. I don't remember the name of it. Fucking Dead Space or some shit like that. Give me a minute. I think I have it in like the list of bro. Apps. Why? What the fuck? Why is it? What the fuck? This fucking game where there's like anime men. Very hot anime men. Dead by Daylight. Give me a minute. I have the fucking apps list. Where is it? Is it here? Is it even here? Why is it not here? That space. Something that space. Because I saw this one reel of this girl saying, dude, one of my friends played that space fucking thing. I was thinking an absolute different one. I'll stretch myself. Okay, man. Okay. Why is the fucking... Why is it that space? Dead Space enemy game. What is it fucking called? It's not Dead Space! It's the gacha fucking game that Lani plays. Love and Deep Space! Love and Deep Space! Love and Deep Space. Love and Deep Space. That fucking game. This. I saw a reel of a girl set. Oh, I'm gonna play this. Oh, so this is what I'm gonna fucking play. Oh. Jocks yaoi? Okay, man. Fuck you, mean I'm gonna play this. Let me explain. Also, Dutch, give me a minute. Let me finish this real quick, and then I'll read your guys' messages. But I had this idea because I watched this reel from this girl saying, dude, men need to catch up. My boy space friend played Love and Deep Space, and he then took notes on a date and recreated the date for the girl that he likes, and everything went phenomenal, and the girl is obsessed with him, right? Now, of course, I'm not gonna do that, so a girl is obsessed with me. But I want to test, I want to put that to the test and do, okay, I'm gonna play Love and Deep Space, right, on stream. I'm gonna take notes, and then we're gonna do a little experiment. We're gonna build an entire date, and then I'm gonna ask a friend on a date, just for funsies, and then we're gonna do everything on stream. Right? And then see how it goes. I feel like that's such a hilarious idea. I don't know what I'm gonna get into. Of course not with the freaky shit, right? But like be it like making food or making this or making that, right? Like I'm saying this and I'm brimming with joy because that's such a funny idea for a stream and a video, right? And hey, it's still video game based. Then I had this other idea of, trying to learn how to cook with my DS, because there are 2 DS games that teach you how to cook. Not Cooking Mama, like actual DS games that actually teach you how to cook. That way we can do cooking streams. Actually, Noelia, my friend, she's very down to doing a cooking stream with me. And I feel like that's very fun. And she's so down to appearing on the stream. And I had the other idea of, because Rake, my friend, sometimes we play music and then she kind of like takes me out to dance, and then I'm like, bro, I don't fucking know how to dance. And then she just leaves. And I'm like, no, because like, I wish I knew how to dance. So then I had the idea, dude, it would be fun. And I actually asked her, it would be fun if you guys teach me how to dance on stream, right? So it's like documenting my progress of dancing and then putting it in a video. And maybe it goes well, maybe it doesn't, right? Then I had this other idea, the Nintendo fucking live improvement shit. The reason I got this fucking thing, and Wii Fit, and this other fucking thing, right? like trying to see how I can use games to improve my life. Or there is this fucking app in Steam that is called AimLab that helps you get better at PC aiming with mouse. I want to put that to the test. And with that is included Resident Evil games, right? Because Resident Evil games, you need to aim. So I'm gonna be doing like the daily practice of aiming on PC. It sounds very lame, but like my daily practice of aiming on PC, and then through the entire gameplay of Resident Evil games, we're gonna probably see my improvement of my aim. Not only that, but also on Valorant or other stuff, because Valorant is a game that I genuinely want to play, but I can't play it because I am shit at aim. I had this other idea where it's like I get a bunch of Nintendo games like Brain Age that promise that you're gonna get smarter to see if it actually works. If not, there's a bunch of like phone games that promise you that you're gonna get smarter, or phone games that promise you that you're gonna get like fit or something like that. I want to put that shit to the test and do daily stuff on the streams that later along the line are gonna become a video. I want to play Tomodachi Life every single day on stream so I can record that and then make a weekly YouTube short and Instagram reel or TikTok just laughing at every weird fucking thing that happened on that game. And then when Tomodachi Life 2 releases, I'll do the same there. Right? There's so many ideas that I have, but I haven't planned them. And again, I'm not getting tired of streaming. I'm getting tired of what comes before streaming. I'm tired of not having a planned stream. And I feel like just sitting down, opening Pokemon Legends Arceus, and then me falling asleep because I don't know what the fuck to do next is the most boring thing ever. I've actually fallen asleep playing Persona 5 because I don't know what to do next on the palace. And if I am half asleep, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I'm pretty sure that you guys are gonna get bored eventually. If I'm just playing like a whole fucking playthrough of a game, yes, it's fun, but there are so many games that we can play. And so many games that are good for streaming. Because there are other games that are not good for streaming. There are other games that rather be played off stream, like Ocarina of Time. I'd rather play Ocarina of Time off stream. Because on stream, it's very boring, man. I'm not immersing myself in the world. Maybe yes, but I'm not fully immersing myself in the game as much as I would if I was playing by myself. And hey, does that mean that we're not gonna get a Jocks 1 Ocarina of Time video ever? No, maybe you guys are gonna get a Ocarina of Time video, maybe as a retrospective 2 years or a year after I actually play the game and that game impacted my life and my view on the life. Maybe like there's not necessarily every game has to be streamed. Not necessarily every single stream has to be gaming. The streams can be me learning how to 3D model and try to recreate Wii Sports. Me trying to learn something new every day, and you guys on stream can watch the progress, but maybe the people can watch that as a video if they don't want to watch every single day. So there's a lot of like different ideas that excite me, just like iPhone is to me right now. It's very exciting, it's very hype because it's something new. Ooh, shiny, yes. And I'm very tired of just getting a $60 game, playing it on stream, and getting $2 out of it. Yes, we enjoy it. Yes, we have a great time. But there are times where I fall asleep because I don't know what to do, and then I feel bad because I feel like that's boring, and then I end stream, and I'm like, fuck, that stream was so boring. I don't want to waste your guys' time. Time is the most valuable thing. And if I'm just sitting down, half asleep, saying nonsensical shit in the most boring part of a game, I'm wasting your guys' time. And I don't want to do that. I want to really make entertaining stuff for you guys. I'm here to entertain you. I am your internet fucking clown. And if a clown is boring, then what's the fucking point, man? If the magic trick that you guys have seen on the party, you guys have seen it 1,000 times, what is the point? I want to make very cool shit. I want to make streams that you go like, how the fuck did he do that? And yeah, maybe that's not going to be every single stream. Maybe that stream is going to take a month of work before the actual stream. But at least it's going to be very cool. At least it's going to be a thing that I'm going to have on the internet and say, I made this. And even better, imagine, I made it. Ignore it. Okay, man, you fucking killed the fucking vibe. Jesus Christ. Man, fuck them bitches. Imagine that I get to say, dude, I made this with my friends. I made this. And my friend helped me with the cinematography. Fabi helped me with the cinematography. Danny helped me with the idea. Rake helped me with this. Noah helped me with that. Hopi helped me with the art. Like, dude, that would be so cool. Having like a small team where I can just work and shit with my friends. And probably we're going to make this for fun and not for a profit. But that's what I want to do. I want to enjoy life. I want to create. I just don't want to do stuff. I want to make stuff. So, you know, there's stuff that I have to change, and I'm sorry if this realization should have happened before my hiatus ended, and before I came back from my hiatus. This should have happened, but I don't know, man. There was some other stuff going on in the hiatus, like me getting my first job. So I couldn't really have this realization. Now I'm realizing, dude, it would be so fun to just grab my phone, record a very stupid TikTok with my friends and post it. And just making cool videos and just making a Instagram story number 57 of, hey, look, you guys remember the first day I did this? I looked like shit. Now I look like shit, but a little bit nicer shit. A healthier shit. Right? I feel like what I've done the past 10 years on YouTube. Because, by the way, 2027 is my 10th year anniversary of making shit on YouTube. I've been doing this shit almost for over half of my life. And in all this time, I feel like I haven't really scratched even the surface of what I am actually capable of doing. I know that I am very capable of doing very crazy shit and very impressive stuff. But I just haven't. Because I have the obligations to maybe stream on Monday. And man, I wish I had time to plan this, but man, I can't because I have to stream on one day. That doesn't mean that I'm going to stop streaming. Don't get the wrong idea. But it's just like, lately, not lately, but like for a time, I've just felt like, fuck, I need to stream. If I don't stream, I'm not only like disappointing my community, you guys, because Maybe you guys were really expecting a stream that day. Maybe you had a very bad day that day and you're like, well, at least there's a Juxwood stream. And then I go, hi, sorry guys, I won't be streaming today. Or if I stream, it's going to be a boring ass stream. And I don't want that. I really want to make the best shit for you guys. Because you guys deserve it. And you guys have been supporting me for years now. For fucking years. More than 30 months. That's like more than a year. And you guys deserve the best. And I know that you guys don't follow me and don't follow my content because I'm Mr. Beast and I make these fucking crazy videos and spend so much money and invest so much. I know that you guys are here mostly because of how natural and how chill everything feels. I know, and that's not going to change. Trust me that in everything that I do, I'll keep that homemade feel. Because my content feels very homemade. My content doesn't feel super high production. Because I'm a one-man show. Everything is done by me. So it feels very homemade. And there's something very, very special about homemade videos. And it doesn't matter how big I get, I'll still try to make the homemade feel a thing in my content. Maybe not on the main channel. Maybe at some point we're going to grow so much that we're going to be like Marquez Brownlee that has an entire office to review tech. But maybe on Jux Chatting, I'm going to get out of the office, come home, and say, man, I had a shit day at the office. Let's talk about it. And just have that home feel, that authentic feel. So, am I gonna stop streaming? No, I really want to. That nose sounded very like. I don't know. No, I genuinely want to keep streaming. I feel like I just have to spice shit up, kind of like in a fucking marriage. Sometimes, if you keep doing the same shit over and over, the excitement is gonna go off. It's just gonna disappear. You have to find new ways to fall in love again with your partner. I need to find new ways to fall in love with streaming again. And that was the idea. Well, not really. Kind of the idea of the hiatus. The idea of the hiatus was for me to just not get super overwhelmed and actually, step back and see how I can make this an affordable business kind of thing and see how I can actually make it on YouTube and all that stuff. And I really didn't 100% do that, but I feel like I'm every day getting closer to that. And I want to create the best space for you guys. That's why the Discord has gone through so many changes and so many stuff. And I really want to be the little area of the internet that you guys can be safe because you guys deserve it. You guys deserve to be informed. That's why I've been thinking on like getting a bunch of videos that I've watched and getting informed and just making a whole thing and like reaction to the videos and talking about it and making like a let's talk about this situation about like AI or algorithms or how you should touch grass or stuff like that. I want to inform you guys. I genuinely want just the best for you guys. Give you the best content that I can, and I feel like I'm just not doing it, and I haven't been doing it for the past 4 years. I feel like I'm not doing enough, and I'm clearly not doing enough because the channel by itself has been a little bit stuck. I've been wrongfully trying to bring new people by saying, hey, this is my first time playing this game, but clearly that's not working. There is different stuff that I never thought that I could do on a stream, but hey, the other day I was playing Pokemon, okay, this is cringe, Pokemon Masters EX, and they have this little feature where you can like interact with your favorite characters if you pull them on the gacha, and thankfully I did. I pulled Yono. She's a Pokemon streamer. I wonder why I like her. And like you can get to talk to her, and like it's not like an actual conversation. It's more of like just press topics that you think that she would like. And it's like your relationship grows and stuff like that. And then I was like, dude, I wonder if I could make my own version of this in RPG Maker. A very, very limited video game engine. I wonder if I can do that. Wouldn't it be awesome to do that on stream? Just like sit down and say, fellas, this is not really coding, but we're gonna try to fucking make a little demo game of this stupid idea that I had. And we're gonna try to figure out by myself. And like you guys are probably like giving ideas, and maybe it's not the best fucking most fun stream ever where I'm like, I'm not getting Fortnite Battle Royale dubs, but I'm like progressing. I'm doing something. I'm learning. I'm doing something new. Doing something interesting. I feel like that's cool. And that's what I want to do. Am I going to completely switch everything now? Tomorrow? No. Pokemon dating sim. Kind of like, yeah. That'd be such a cool idea. Right! So, is that change going to come tomorrow? No. It's going to take a little while. I think that I'm going to do it when I finish the rebrand. You know? But maybe here and there, you're probably going to start seeing a little bit of sprinkle, or a little bit of that idea or that method of making streams sprinkled here and there. Because I'll be trying new shit along the games that we have to finish. And does that mean that I'm going to stop streaming games? No, I want Resident Evil to be part of the AIM improvement video that I want to do, right? As a proof of, wow, you can actually get better. Look at me when I started the game and look at me now, right? Or maybe there's a new FNAF game. I'm definitely going to do a marathon stream. The next FNAF game gets released. As soon as the next FNAF game gets released, I mean, man, maybe the new Splatoon spin-off came out and I really want to play it. Or maybe I finally got a Switch 2 and now we can play Pokopia. We can play Mario Kart World. We can play Final Fantasy Rebirth, right? Like, games are not going to go away. But it's not only going to be games. It's going to be me trying to improve. Me a little more honest. Me, if that makes sense. I feel disgusting by saying that because that's like what every YouTuber says after going through a fucking mental breakdown. But more honest in the sense of like, man, maybe I really want to try this new instrument that I got for FL Studio. So I'm going to do it on stream. Even if it doesn't get many viewers or many views. But I want to do it on stream. I want to make music shows. I want to make virtual concerts. Because I can't make IRL concerts, so why can't I make virtual concerts? I can make a virtual music festival. I can bring my artist friends that I'm gonna make and that I have made over time. I can make a music video out of a music project that I am working on. There's so many stuff that I can do. I had the idea of a podcast, which is me getting into a completely new topic that I know nothing about. For example, me sitting down with a person that is an expert in reincarnation. I know nothing about reincarnation. I know absolutely fucking nothing. A person that knows a shit ton of tarot cards. I know nothing about tarot cards. Maybe I have, and I probably do, have the wrong conception of tarot cards. And I feel like just making the stupidest questions on that podcast episode would be fun. Why? Because maybe you guys don't know shit about tarot cards either. So you guys get to learn with me. No question is a stupid question. So I feel like that's very exciting. Me just thinking about that hypes me up so much. Just like how me thinking on getting a fucking iPhone does. Me trying new shit. Me doing community events. Me doing competitive community events. Like Pokemon Champions thing. Or like, I don't know, fucking Splatoon. Or like something on the Discord server. I don't fucking know. But I feel like that's what I want to chase. I am tired of being scared and being, no, I don't have enough viewers for this. I'm so tired of that. I want to get out and make shit. I want to make the coolest song that I can, even if no one's gonna listen to it. Of course, you guys are probably gonna listen to it. But I want to get out and just fucking do shit and not being scared of if it's gonna fail or not. Because hey, funny enough, that is how the biggest YouTubers started. By not being scared and doing whatever the fuck they wanted. Not just doing what the algorithm told them to do. And yeah, here and there they probably like you know fucking make out with the algorithm, but I just want to make cool shit. And I don't want to be like, well, I don't know if it's gonna work out. I want to make cool shit, man. And I hope you guys, which you guys don't have to, but I hope you guys are along with me in the ride. The idea that I had also was to make a whole documentary of Android fan switches to iPhone. Because I feel like it's very interesting to see if Apple makes their ecosystem in such a way that then once you get in, you can't get out. And I want to see it for myself. It's like I want to get into the lion's den to see how it is. And then I can make a documentary out of it. And maybe that's gonna, I don't know, be very, very interesting. Maybe it might end up being a very interesting video. It might end up being a shit video. I don't know. Because I haven't done it. And I have to make it. That's why I want to do the entire fucking switch to iPhone as well. Because it's also super, super exciting to see how it goes. The progress of it. The story that is going to happen once I do that. I feel that's very cool. I feel like it's very cool to see what happens on the fucking Tomodachi Life game. I think that it's going to be very fun to see what happens in the Love and Deep Space date inspired stream, and the cooking streams, on the fashion streams, on the music festival stream, on all of these things that I really, really want to do. So I need to sit down and not only write down the ideas, but also plan them out and plan streams better. And that might mean that instead of streaming 4 times a week, maybe I'm going to stream 2 or 1. But that's because I'm working on the other streams. If I don't stream, maybe it's because I'm working on other streams. And I don't want it to be like, well, maybe he's doing it, maybe no, I don't fucking know. I want to also let you guys know when I'm doing that. So maybe I just had the idea. Maybe I can write down like as blog posts. That was the entire idea of the newspaper channel on the Discord server. I don't think it's gonna open now. Shit. The entire idea of the newspaper channel was, hey, I want to update you guys on different topics, right? Like, hey, a video I'm working on, or hey, whatever. Maybe I might go like, hey guys, I can't stream, but I posted what I'm doing instead of streaming on the newspaper channel. And then it's like, well, I've been working on this and this and this, and like maybe getting very technical, maybe not really, right? But that was the idea of the newspaper beta channel, that you guys can, I don't know, get to see what I'm doing. And maybe, and I still don't like the idea of not streaming, because I feel like maybe that day you guys really wanted a Jogsword stream. So maybe what I can do is, yeah, I mean, we can have, like, for example, Resident Evil. Whenever I don't have a super ultra planned stream event, maybe I can sit back and just play Resident Evil or play Mario Kart World. But at least that's not the only thing that I'm doing. At least I am doing that as chilling down from the entire fucking 20 streams that I'm planning with my friends. You know what I mean? I want to be productive. I want to do shit. I want to feel like I'm doing something. Because for the longest time, I wake up, eat, stream, go the fuck to sleep, and wake up again. And that's not fun. Cookie got struck. Oh my god, thank you. Sorry. I was gonna comment, I'd like the little documentary, but I got distracted. Yippee! Thank you, Cookie. So, this wallpaper is new. So, that's basically my rant. And it's almost 11 p.m. We will still do this, by the way, the little tasks. Maybe not fully. Maybe like the Windows alternative and the own food for Claritas is probably not gonna be done tonight, because I also wanted to play a little bit of Honkai Star Rail to see if I can pull my new wife, which is my old wife but with a new skin. But yeah, I don't know. The thing here is I just needed that out, because even though I can talk about this with my friends, I get very distracted with them, and maybe I don't end up actually talking about this with them. But with you guys are my community, and this is not only like me just yapping about my shit. I'm also like informing you guys what might happen on streams. I don't know. So yeah, I'm very excited for what can happen, and I don't want this to just be like, well, I want to change this and never change it. I actually want to do something about it. And I feel like this is the other idea that I had, and this is the other thing that happened. The other day, I think that I mentioned this on stream. The other day, I just like came over. Oh, what the fuck is that? Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. It's a plastic thing in my foot. I came over and saw my desk, and I was about to sit down to plan stream, and I got instantly overwhelmed to the point that I couldn't even think anything. I sat down, and that's all I did, and I was already overwhelmed. And I feel like that is just like, you know, when, let's say that you listen to a song, but it turns out that every time you listen to that song, something bad happens around you. Maybe it happens like after the first minute of the song, but like after a while of that happening over and over and over again, the second you listen to that song, you're like, oh, hell fucking no, something bad's gonna happen. And you're instantly just negative about it. Maybe that's what happened with me and my desk. Maybe I just saw my desk, and time again, I've tried to actually fix my entire YouTube channel, and I get overwhelmed and I end up just not doing shit, and then I feel like shit because I didn't do anything, and then the channel is the same and I just lost a bunch of time because instead of doing work, I was actually yapping with my friend on a call. Maybe that's what happened. So what I can do is, yes, that song can maybe bring bad memories. But what you can do is change the memories with new memories. So maybe what I have to do is just, instead of trying to fix my entire YouTube channel, maybe do a little bit of everything that is very exciting, and it ends up being a positive thing. So I start getting hyped when I turn on my PC and I'm gonna work on stuff. And then this room, instead of being a room of disappointment, it's my safe space where I can just be myself and create and express myself with my content. Or maybe not necessarily that has to be that way. Maybe I get a Mac and an iPad, and instead of being on my second place, which would be my office, I don't know if you guys know the concept of first place, second place, and third place. Really quick, the first place would be your house, the place that you go to relax and live the rest of your life, I guess, or for the rest of your day after your responsibilities are over. Then there's the second place, which would be your school or your office of work, or your area of work. And then there's the third place, which that for the longest time was the concept is it's a place where you go to chill, maybe work a little bit on your personal stuff, maybe do your hobby, maybe listen to music. It's kind of like that place where you go out to, maybe the park, maybe your favorite coffee shop. For the longest time, that was what Starbucks was. And that's why you would see a lot of people with Macs on Starbucks drinking coffee and just being there for like an hour. Sadly, Starbucks has changed their philosophy, and now they want to be a fast food place, just like McDonald's, where you get in, you drink your coffee, you get out. And that sucks because they just killed the third place benefit of Starbucks, but whatever, that's another fucking topic. The idea is, maybe what I can do is grab my portable setup and go somewhere else that is not this room. So whenever, so I work on streams outside of this room, and whenever I come back to this room is to perform the streams that I'm very excited to do. And then that changes the environment feel of this room, or my mental idea of this room, you know? I feel that I can work. And I want to do that. So I'll let you know how that goes. But let me read chat real quick. Also, sorry for not reading chat until now. Okay. Wait, no. There was something from Dutch. You bet he simped for Samsung, Sam back in the day. Yes, she's made pretty, man. What do you want me to? What do you want me to say? Oh, okay. Said, dude, true. I went and did some short exercise and can better understand range. Paraphones like an iCarly. Whoa. True. Wallpaper is nasty. Oh, that wallpaper is nasty. I want it. Hello, Windsor. I don't know if you guys are still. I know where you live. Okay, man. They killed them. OMG, it's spooky. I like her. Real. Cheap. Mac soon. Real. Mac is good for work if you're the typical employed / in education person, but sucks so bad for games. Yeah. Actually, my idea for that is having like my PC for streams and playing games running on Windows, but then my work PC would be my Mac. That's what I'm thinking, or like at least like my productivity one would be there. And I'm not saying like I'm not gonna edit ever again on my main PC. Maybe I do. But I want to kind of like separate that a little bit. I don't know. But yeah, I didn't hear anything you said earlier, but Loki, you do you need different stuff on your current phones and the like? Yeah, to feel to feel hype and excitement. If everything stays the same and there's nothing new, then what's the fucking point? You know, like it gets boring. For graphic design is awesome. True. Marcus Brownlee mentioned, yeah, yes, I fucking love Marcus Brownlee, dude. I was watching a video of him in like the studio, which is like a little like documentary of how they work and stuff. Oh my god, it is so fucking interesting and so awesome because it's like kind of like a slice of life of the work that they do. It's so fucking awesome. It's so cool. So yeah. If not, this might be a lame suggestion, but let's go the extra mile. Like, stop caring about updates and features and unnecessary. You currently don't go on the back phone or something. It's not that. It's not like, oh, I care so much about updates or stuff. It's not that. It's just that, man, if you have a fucking device that doesn't do anything new, like, it's like if you had a room that you have never changed in 10 years. Spicing things up from time to time, it's kind of like very necessary. So yeah. Jesus Christ, with the marshmallow reference, I haven't heard that since 2019. Marshmallow? Marshmallow? Wait, what marshmallow? When I completely forgot that I mentioned marshmallow. Yes. Oh, I want you to be happier. I want you to be... Dude, marshmallow feels so... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, man. Tell me that I'm not a fucking... tell me that I wasn't a fucking marshmallow fan. I got this $80 fucking hoodie. Official hoodie. I loved Marshmallow back in the day. But now... his music just feels so fucking commercial. It's not like, oh, it's good commercial music. No. It's just like, Marshmallow, what the fuck are you doing, man? And not only that, but like, then I found out some stuff about like, Marshmallow stealing sets, like DJ set ideas from Slushy, his supposed friend. Like, Slushy had great ideas, and Marshmallow was like, nope, that's mine. What the fuck, dude? So, he basically just died for me, man. I don't know. There's some good songs, and, like, his newest albums I've been listening to from time to time, and they're, like, interesting, and there's some very good songs. But I don't know, man. I just don't... He's just too commercial. And I know, that's cringe saying, oh, he's too commercial, blah, blah, blah. But, like, he is. He is very commercial. His music is just not that great anymore. Well, I don't know. I haven't listened to the latest, but whatever. Anyways, when your passions feel like... Well, you know, I appreciate my lights going down, but TBH... Loki? I really need... Oh, shit. I really need the light to feel like I need to do shit and work. Even though it's like 11 p.m. When impressions feel like obligations, it's hard to feel tired. It's hard not to feel tired, even if it's just for a while. True. Oh, fuck. Love in this space, yes. I was thinking an absolute... Oh my god, how did I not read this message? That's crazy. With this new mic, it's good, but I need to be the best it can be. Yes. You can, like, change the microphone, how it sounds and all that shit. Fuck you mean I'm gonna play that? Yes, I might actually. Wowie, yowie. No, because that's be such a fun stream. Right? Bro was so close to waking up from the Matrix. Imagine. Dance plus boy right now. What? Jux dance stream. Oh my god, oh my god. Yes. Oh, I thought you meant like just chat it. What? Just dance. Like I like Jock's just dance stream, and I was like, it's super copyrighted, but okay, it'll be fun. I love dance so much. Yes, dude, it might not be just like fucking Latino music dancing. It might be like fucking K-pop dance. I don't fucking know, man. You know? You happen to have an amateur expert in dumbass anime dances in chat. Let's fucking go! Do it. Right. Get... Stupid idea incoming. Get a full body tracking VR thing, and we go into VR chat, and then you teach me how to dance. Thank you very much. I say that because I don't think you're gonna the face reveal just yet. I have a good aim. I play Valorant with you if you want. Yippee! I'm not the best at Valorant, but I'm not that bad. Yippee! Some of my favorite streams are actually ones that aren't necessarily full game playthroughs. True, Neko, man, your efforts really matter. Even if it's one person, you are a gem of a streamer. You're funny, you're kind, you care about us, what makes you happy. So many people can't say that. True. Pokemon dating scene. Thank you, Synchro. That's very nice, man. Thank you so much. I don't know how to reply to that, but thank you so much. That'd be such a cool idea. This is an unusual compliment, but your way of speaking about these things has a lot of conviction. What the fuck does conviction? Sorry. No, that sounded so mean. I didn't meant it to be conviction. Like I kind of know what it means, but I just want to be very sure. Formal declaration that someone is guilty of a criminal offense made by the verdict of a holy shit. Oh, firmly held belief or opinion. Oh, I see. But your way of speaking about these things have a lot of conviction. You can tell you care about streaming a lot, and it makes these parts of streams very interesting. Like I'm inspired to find that I love making videos again after sort of ignoring that part of my brain from this. Yippee! Cookie got struck. Oh my god, thank you. I'm sorry. I was gonna comment. I like the little documentary, but I got distracted. Yippee! Yes, dude. I'm glad. I'm glad. Yippee! 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 I'm glad that you're back at making videos, dude. I haven't been able to watch them. I'm so sorry. I wanted to watch them and then give you positive feedback if you wanted them. If not, it's fine. Because like wow, it's very cool. Ray moment. This is a very true and a very Ray moment, you know? Real can be fun. True, making cooking video or stream. Real. Don't worry about not reading chat. It was a very good yap. Yippee! Thank you. Yeah, through Dito. Yeah, I getcha there. I think I might getcha, but maybe not. Me. So hell fucking no. Liking Marshmallow is a rite of passage, virtually true. I look and he disappeared. Yes, I'm back. Hello, Love and Deep Space. Yes, Lani, we're going to play Love and Deep Space at some point, just so I can plan a date and take a friend out on a date as a stream. The only way this fucker is gonna go in a date is for a stream. That's sad. Marshmallow should team up with chocolate and crab. Some more. Okay, man. Full body tracking would be so sick if I had money, right? Dude, funny enough, Hokuda taught me, dude, full body tracking is not that expensive, actually. Like, there's like little sensors that are not like actual full body tracking, but you can use as full body tracking, and it's like less than $100 for the entire body tracking, and a VR headset. It's additional to that, but like, dude, it's very cool. I'm tempted to get it. I just don't see how the fuck I would use a full body tracking suit fucking thing. Apart from like maybe making 3D animations of like, I don't know, actually. I don't know. That would be fun. I like Marshmallow because of Fortnite Battle Royale. Me too, dude. I was a fan of Marshmallow before I did the Fortnite collab. I actually did, and when they announced the Fortnite collab, like the concert thing, oh my god, I was so hyped. I was so happy. Sadly, none of my friends were there watching the thing with me. I was the only one excited for that. My cousin was there, which was very fun. Yeah. I didn't even know he exists, but at the time I really didn't know a lot about music. True. Just what my mom put on the radio. Hell yeah. They unkilled the dog. Yippee. Don't worry, I have no posted since my second vid. I got sort of busy. Oh my god, no. Ha ha ha. Jocks versus 10 women. Cat says hi that way. Yippee. Hello, cat. So yeah. I don't know, man. I will check your videos, right? This is not only a statement, but a threat. So, now that we're over with the yap session, 3 hours into the stream and I have not done anything. There was another one that I wanted to add, but I don't remember. Yippee! I don't remember what I was gonna do. Now that I have my mic, I think I start making yippee! Go for it, man. Send them over and I'm gonna watch the shit out of them. I just need what kind of channel I want to make. Do it. Make whatever the fuck you want. Because I got a lot of things. Do them all. Don't stick to only one thing. Hi, hello. I've been on YouTube for almost 10 years. I can tell you that. Fit out for that. Do everything. A little bit of everything all of the time. Straight up. Even drama sometimes. Yeah, dude. If you want, you can make like a video essay. And after that, maybe a fucking gameplay of you cracking some 90s in fucking Fortnite. Go for it, man. Okay, quick explanation for the past hour. Cookie Run Kingdom updated and I went through despair to hope. My favorite cookie pairing died. One of the founding fathers died. The cutie died and then revoked. That's so funny. Okay, so fellas. Going back to the Apple shits. Let me show you this. So I was looking at and I want to shit, wait, yeah, actually let me do that. Compare Samsung Health to Apple Health, I think it's called. Because something that is very important to me is the health app. I'm not joking. I have everything fucking decked out on my health app. Very cool. Have you seen a FNAF security breach fan game called Blue Line? I haven't. Dude, for work reasons, get it secondhand. Like, actually, that's what I'm gonna say. I was looking, of course, secondhand. And honestly, they're still like very expensive. Like, of course, they're not $1,189, but they're very expensive still. And like the problem with that is that you can't really you can't really pay monthly for them. Unlike, and this is how they get you. Unlike this fucking thing where you can get it for like 24 months or whatever. And honestly, dude, 23,000 colones monthly is not that bad for like the latest iPhone, which is not even available anymore. Because here's the thing. If I wanted to get a, like, for example, I was looking for like the iPhone that at least was gonna get updated until like 2027, 2028, right? And that one, it turns out to be like the iPhone 13. And like they wouldn't go down from like 150,000 colones, which is kind of like $300. And yes, that is very way much less than this. But at least this one, I can get it if I don't have the entire $300. You know what I mean? It's very stupid, I know, but I want to just see both. Like, this doesn't mean I'm looking at it in the fucking website, but that doesn't mean that I'm gonna get it on the website or the official store. I'm just like evaluating the different options to see which would be better for me. I don't have 20. Oh wait, it went down. Well, now it's 21,000 colones. Why? What happened? Oh, it's because of the color? Come on, man. Wait, huh? Wait, huh? If I get a green, it's way less money. 19,000 colones is fucking nothing for a new iPhone, man. Huh? Huh? What if I get it pink? Pink phone! Dude, I am so down to getting a pink phone. I'm so fucking down to getting a pink. I'm so down to getting a pink. Eso no lo voy a hablar aquí, pero sí es mejor de segunda mano for hashtag woke. It's so cute. Lani, let me know on like on WhatsApp if you desire, because I feel I do want to see like everything. I want to get very informed of the decisions that I'm gonna get. Take whatever the fuck. But like again, this is like the. Oh wait, why is it? Wait, why is it in discount? I'm going tomorrow. I'm going tomorrow for the fucking pink phone. Oh, dude, I really wish I could get it in like this one because it's kind of like bluish, kind of purple. But like the pinkish one is kind of funny. The green one is kind of it's not like great. White is boring as well as black. I've always have monochromatic colors. I don't know if that's the right thing. I just looked you up in my contacts as jocks. That is so fucking funny. Go for the Alcatel. Oh. Oh, hell no. Dude, because like imagine if I was this is so cringe. If I was making $50 a month, I could actually pay for this. Anyways. I don't know, man. It's like the thing. Back then, I was like, dude, I like my shit in black. I like my phones in black. I like my man. Right now, it's boring. I see this fucking phone is boring. I see it as like, you know, it's like, man, I really wish it was a pink phone. Anyways, so the reason why I would be down to getting it from the iFucking shop, it's because I don't really need to have the $900 right now. I could be paying it monthly, right? For example, one of the latest iPads, it's less than 10,000 colones per month. It's like 20 bucks for 2 years, but it's 20 bucks per month, and I already instantly get it. You know what I mean? Why the fuck is the camera there? You know what I mean? So this is what I wanted to see. What is this? Is this? Ew! The fuck, man. No, I'd rather get the blue one. Now, oh, does it? I don't think it does bring the Apple Pencil. Bruh, you got to. Okay, you have to buy the fucking Apple Pencil separately. $5 a month. Minimalism fatigue is what I call it. Black/white/gray don't look chic and sleek when you see it everywhere. True. I think that this is now the latest one. It's like the USB-C, right? Also, I was like, well, dude, if I can like get the latest iPhone for like 19,000 colones al mes, I mean per month. Sorry, Spanish. Dude, I get the latest iPhone. I don't have to like say, okay, I'm gonna get an iPhone 13 and then in a year change it because it's not gonna get updated anymore because it's already a very old one. And yes, it's cheaper, but I don't really have that money right now, and it's a huge investment right now. Instead of paying it monthly, it's not that huge of an investment really, but at the end you're still paying way more. But at least I can get it now. At least I don't have to wait. And also, it's better because I can get the latest one instead of getting the 13 one, you know? Whatever. Anyways. I was also checking a 15? iPhone 15. Because I don't want the latest iPhone. I just want an iPhone that is gonna last for, like, a long time. And hey, the 15 is 3,000 colones less. But hey, 3,000 is 3,000 colones. Right? This pink is not that great, man. What is this? Oh, this is a fuck-ass green. Side ... Oh, well. Oh, I would get this one. I could get... Oh, this blue is pretty. This blue is pretty, man. This blue is pretty. Do I really need a max save? Hey, fellas that actually have iPhone, do I need a max save for wireless charging? Or like, is that just included? Like, can I just like wirelessly charge my iPhone? Te voy a mandar una Biblia, Lulu. It's fine, don't worry. I'll read it in a bit. Also, dude, if I get the latest or near the latest iPhone, I get USB-C. I don't have Thunderbolt. What the fuck is that? I can just charge it with like the 13,000 USB-C cables that I have. I just bought a portable charger and that's it. Low-key, don't buy that usually. I don't buy it usually. Oh, because I am very... Oh, there we go. Oh, it's max save. Oh, hell fucking no. How much is it a month? This is how you get in debt, bro. You're looking at me getting debt. M2? Why are there different types of fucking... Look at this! Okay, man, this is cool. Come on. Does this bring like a charger for... Dude, it charges all of them. It's so cringe. It charges the phone, the fucking it charges the phone, the I forgot the name, the AirPods, and then the watch. Well, I don't know if this is an extra thing. I don't want the extra thing because it already has the fucking charger. It brings it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow. Oh, wow, that's sick. iPhone 17. Is the iPhone 17 already out? It is out? Bitch. Since when? Magic Chromatic. Whoa. Oh, yeah, this is the ugly one, right? Uh-oh, my PC's gonna die. Fuck them bitches. Oh, fuck. Dude. Well, this is... I want the purple one. Oh, this is not purple. What is this? Lavender. Lavender. Well, whatever, man. I don't give a shit. Dude, it's because I'm very cringe and I really liked having wireless charging back when I had like my Samsung Flip phone. This one doesn't really have wireless charging. Do I really need it? No, the fuck I don't. But I have like 3 wireless chargers that I just can't use. Like I use them for my headphones because like the USB-C got fucked, but not in the sense of like it doesn't work anymore. No, I just can't plug it for some reason. So I mainly charge my headphones with like wireless charging, and I have like a fucking charger, like a wireless charger right there, and I just can't fucking use it just for this. Which hey, still it's useful, but like on my fucking on my bed stand, I have another wireless charger that is not plugged in because I don't have a wireless charged phone. Plus, it's being used as a thing that just holds my ID. so I don't forget it, because I often forget my ID. Yikes. So yeah, this is cool. So you're telling me that it already has, because man, if I mean, I could get a case, but look at this fucker. It has no case. I don't like cases. I feel like cases just ruin your phone. So if I have to get, what do I get? Why do I get but by getting a fucking MagSafe thing? That's the charger thing. Okay. And then that's an iPhone. Not the latest one, by the way. And then compatible with MagSafe. And then... Oh, it's like a stronger... Okay, I get it. It's like a stronger... Jesus Christ. It's like a stronger magnet. That's another thing that I've seen, like, dude, Max... Oh, shit, look at this. Whoa, what the fuck? That's a charger. That's cool. See, Samsung doesn't have this shit. That's kind of cool. I know that, like, MagSafe... What the fuck? No way. It's gay. It has a lot of colors. Whoa. Gay case. Not really. Not really even. Dude! That's cool. I know that, like, the MagSafe thing is, like... It's, like, compatible with, like, a lot of stuff. And even not really with a lot of stuff. It's literally just compatible with the fucking magnet. Because it's a very strong magnet. So that's why it's called MagSafe. Because you can just fucking put it there. It's just not gonna fall that easily. So that's sick. Anyways. I don't know, man. I would get a fucking MagSafe charger. Gradient equal gay. Yes! Not really. I wanted to make the joke, but the joke didn't... Anyways. I hope you understand, and I hope you laughed. Dude, you know what's the only thing that I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna get? It's the AirPods. Honestly, these fuckers are so good that I'm like willing to not get the AirPods until I really, really fucking need to. Ha 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 ha, with pity. Thank you. Dude, do not use your Switch charger, please. Wait, why? A guy uses his Switch charger to charge his phone. Oh! Wait. I just bought a portable charger and that. Oh, don't do that. I'll fry your phone. Wait, really? A guy uses his Switch charger to charge his phone. Do not use your Switch charger, please. Say the first syllable of gradient without the R. Gradient. Ga. Goo goo gaga. No. They got me. Every fucking time. Dude, honestly, I'd be down to get the fucking iPhone 15. I was going to say, which is the youngest iPhone? That's crazy. So there is the iPhone. Dude, even the latest iPhone is not that expensive. Oh, look, lavender. So pretty. You know what? Something that I don't like. It's that Apple, until the iPhone 17, they introduced super like smooth display, which I already have in this, and I've had for like 3 years already on Samsung. And it's kind of like, dude, going from super smooth screen to like 60 Hz. I know it's gonna sound cocky or whatever, but man, it's kind of like going back from 2 screens to 1 screen on a PC. It's, I mean, you can do it, and you're gonna sound like an asshole while bitching about it. But like, I don't want to do that. I still can't believe iPhone is a teen now. They grow up so fast. Sniffle, true. Goo goo gaga, that's crazy. So here's the other idea that I had. I want to start with an iPhone. That doesn't mean that everything that I'm going to get it instantly. Because I want to do this as a telling a story and as a documentary kind of thing. I was thinking of like, okay, first let's get an iPhone. Not only because of my economical state, but also let's first get an iPhone. Try to use the stuff that I already have, like my Samsung watch and my buds, Samsung buds, and see how it goes. Then along the way, maybe I will want to get an Apple Watch. So then at that point, I get the Apple Watch and then I get to compare the two. Which of course, the Apple Watch is going to win because of the ecosystem. But you know what I mean, right? Like slowly, bit by bit, being like, well, you could do it, but to get the best thing, you can whatever, you know? Now that I'm saying it, like in my mind, it sounded better. Now that I'm saying it out loud, I feel like I sound like a fucking idiot. And like, yeah, bitch, of course. Why the fuck would you do this? But I wonder, and I wonder how it would go. 17, iPhone 17. Something that I do want to get. Oh. Wait. Bah. I want to check. The MacBook Nano. I mean Neo. Oh, bruh. Well, there's no. Is there like a price point already? Mac Neo. The Apple ecosystem claims another? Maybe. Well, run while you can. I think. Oh, dude. No, wait, dude. This. Okay. So there's this problem that I've had for the longest time with my Alexas. I have two Alexas because back in the day when Alexa was useful, it was never useful, by the way. Dude, my mom got two Alexas, one for me and one for her. And like we would like probably use it to like as an alarm clock or something. I don't know. So I've had these Alexas for like since 2019. And 3 years, and it's gonna be 10. Like 2019 is gonna be 10 years ago in 3 years. That's crazy. I mean, I'll say Murray. He's gonna be an Apple dude, bro. Now, probably. Yeah, that sucks. And like, yeah, it works, but like at this point, I actually have my Alexas muted because I don't want them listening to everything I fucking say and then selling my info. I actually went in my Amazon Alexa app and deleted all of the history of my voice recordings and everything from the servers or whatever. Supposedly. I don't know if they're actually doing it. But I just deleted everything because I don't want my info on their shit. So I deleted that and then muted my Alexas. And basically they're just a glorified speaker now. A bad one, by the way. A really fucking bad. They're not good. Dude, I'm listening to Skrillex, and Skrillex uses, or just electronic music uses a lot of bass, but like in a very, like a lot of bass, a lot of time. Specifically, the Skrillex fucking dubstep sounds. And because the bass is so strong, it just overcomes the rest of the sounds, so the overall sound actually goes down, and it's just muddy and it sounds like shit. So oh my god, I'm so stressed out. So the other day, while I was like doing this shit, I found out about Apple. I forgot how it's called. HomePod, yeah, HomePod. And then I was like, wow, HomePod Mini, it's probably the one that I can afford. Let's check the HomePod Mini. it has a lot of very, very, very silly, interesting features. Like, look, it has fun colors. My fucking Alexas are black and gray. Supposedly in the ominous music. It's so funny. So yeah, you've never heard Curler like this. Room filling sound. An intelligent assistant. Not true. Siri sucks dick, apparently, from what I've heard. Control your smart home. Works seamlessly with the iPhone. Private and secure. 5 bold colors. $99 each. Sound nothing short of amazing. And then he's like, this. Look at this. Dude, it has like cool color. It's worth it for the bass. Save me crazy. Save me crazy heavy bass. Yes. Yes, dude. Because, like, oh my god, the fucking Alexa sounds so ass. Holy shit. And it's, oh my god, don't even, no. I'm not gonna get it started with the Alexa fucking, oh my god, it makes me so bad. Look, it looks very pretty as well. It looks like a fucking very nice home decoration. Look at the fucking Alexa. It looks like an Alexa. Anyways, so it talks a lot about like, wow, it's very cool and all this stuff. You can actually, okay, this is very stupid. This is very dumb. But like, let's say that this is the speaker, right? The HomePod. You grab your iPhone and you do. And it's instantly, whatever you was playing on your phone, it's instantly playing on the fucking speaker. That's very cool. It's very dumb, but it's very cool, man. I really like that. Not only that, but you can also use it as your TV speaker. That's very cool. Not only that, but you can use it as your speaker for your Mac, for your iPod, for your iPhone. That's the cool thing about the Apple ecosystem. Look. Oh, I didn't do the thing. Siri. It does have Siri. I don't like Siri that much. Apparently, and I was watching a video about it, Marquez Brownlee video about it. Dude, Siri is now going to be powered by Google Gemini, which is so fucking funny. And I'm so glad because I love Google Gemini on my phone. Actually, not really use it, but for what it can do, it's very cool. I like it. So this is what sold me. It's like, hey Siri, play Probably It's in the Bedroom. Shit, it's not. YouTube music integration! Dude, I can't do that with my Alexa. Alexa doesn't have fucking YouTube music integration. So I have to, fuck. That's why I have to use it as a glorified fucking speaker. I have to put a Bluetooth connection to it. What the fuck, man? Which is actually way better because sometimes I'm just like watching a video and then it's like, whoa. I had nothing else to say. I'm sorry. Siri, how many ounces are in a cup? In a cup? Hey Siri, add 4 the floor to the groceries list. Siri, how long would it take me to get to the airport? Hey Siri, find my keys. Siri, text Megan. I'm about to leave. Hey Siri, close the blinds at 8 p.m. This is another thing that I just saw the other day. What the fuck is this, man? This is like, oh my god. Wait, what happened to the, what the fuck, man? 26 months. Hello, Mads. Hi. Hello. Thank you for the 26 months. That's insane. And 26 months, but a bunch of those months were at a higher price than regular memberships, which is crazy. Thank you. Yo, be ready for some random 20-minute episode on Thursday. It's not related to Gacha Rumba. Why would you assume that? Free marketing. Hey Siri, find my pages. I didn't even finish reading the message, so I just. That's so funny. Welcome to win $15 more. Yee-bee! Shut up. Okay. Anyways, I hate Siri. Yeah, I know Siri is very fucking useless. I actually asked my iPhone friend. My friend that uses iPhone that told me, yes, switch to iPhone. And I asked her, hey, oh, Noelia, bruh, why am I introducing her like a new person? I asked Noelia, Dude, how fucking stupid is Siri? And she was like, it depends on the weather, man. Sometimes the weather, man. Sometimes I'm like she gave me a very good example, which was, dude, I was about to fall asleep. My phone was like at the other side of the room, and I knew I wasn't going to stand up. So I said, hey Siri, put an alarm for this time for tomorrow, and Siri, and that was it. But then she was like, but then ask Siri what's 1 + 5, and then Siri's gonna take you to a link. So, you know, for some stuff it's good, but for other, maybe it's not that great. I talk normally, and she has the audacity to call someone. I did not make you call someone. That's so fucking funny, man. Let's see. I hated Siri since she released. She was my enemy. That's so fucking funny. Oh, dude, this is very cool. Hey, Siri, it's movie night. Dude, create scenes that control multiple devices simultaneously with a single face. That's like, focus modes, I think it's called, on iPhone. Samsung also has that, and I actually use it kind of sometimes. Lately, when I was getting overwhelmed, what I would do is just put a mode that's called can't think, and it just blocks every single fucking notification. And oh my god, it's so peaceful. And that is, my notifications are already hyper customized to the point that I get only notifications of the things that I really, really, really care about. And not only that, but I also have a filter for that, and that is my watch. I get the even more important notifications on my watch. So like, whenever I get a watch notification, I check it, and it's like, whoa, that is Tumblr. Sorry, I got distracted by a notification. But, so I get like a very important notifications on my watch. But like, for example, if I check my phone and I see, oh shit, I can open a Pokemon card pack thing. So yeah, whatever. So yeah, anyways. Now this is very cool. You can like say shit. Like you can communicate in the, this is of course for like USA homes, because USA homes are huge. Here you don't really have huge homes. And but for example, it's like, hey Siri, tell everyone dinner's ready, and boom, 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 boom. Everyone knows. That's very cool. To the living room. Has the game started? It's like, well, you can talk. You can also do that with Alexa, but that wouldn't. I wouldn't really. One, I wouldn't really use that feature. Two, my home is not that big, so I could just go to my mom's room and ask her. You know, so whatever. And like, whoa, hey Siri, that's my home, whatever. It's very cool, man. It's very sick. Speaker that protects your right to privacy. It's very private and very cool. That's very sick. But then I saw HomePod and I was like, well, that shit's expensive. Why is it that expensive? Don't even get me started, dude. This shit is so fucking cool. Holy fuck. This shit looks exciting. This is what I'm talking about. This shit is awesome. The awesome thing that I'm talking about is like one setting that is going to be used like once or twice, and then that's it. It's going to be turned on, analyze the thing that it's going to analyze, and then be like, okay, that's it. But it's so cool that it can do that. Anyways, guys, rejoice! I have 5 memberships. 5 memberships? Huh? Also, 2x2 is $64. That's crazy. I would never yell at a lady, but for Siri, I show no mercy. Terrell. Look at this presentation. Okay, there's something that I have to say about Apple websites is holy fucking shit. They're so cool, and they take no RAM of my PC, bro. They don't make my fucking PC overheat and die. And look at the animation. Like, look at this, man. Immersive high fidelity audio and intelligent assistant. Works seamlessly with your Apple devices. Powerful way to control your smart home. Private and secure. And that's it. Look at this profound sound. Whoa. amp up everything you hear. So this just explains how fucking good this speaker is. But not only that, look at this. I see this and I go like, whoa. I actually went, whoa. When I was looking at this off stream yesterday, I was like very impressed because like, yeah, of course that's how sound works. But I was like, oh, so it's so powerful to the point that it actually does that. It's not like my fucking Alexa that I have it in like a fucking hole. So it actually sounds more because it doesn't sound enough. I was like, well, that's cool. But then, oh, this is so fucking cool. This is the cool thing that I'm talking about. Optimize acoustics in real time. Apple Silicon unlocks advanced computational audio innovations in HomePod. Using feedback from the system's sensor, it runs complex tuning models in real time to preserve dynamic range and maximize acoustic performance. What does that mean? I don't fucking know, like 20% of the no, sorry. I know only 20% of the words used here, but that sounds so cool. And then the demonstration. The fucking HomePod knows kind of how the room is, so it can actually tone the music so it sounds the best way possible. That is so fucking cool. That is so sick. Like it, I can move it from I can move it from here to here, and it automatically does the thing, and it knows that it's not really knows that it's there, but like it can tell the environment, and it's like, oh, I'm gonna change my settings, oh, and then oh, it changes, and oh, it sounds nice. That's so cool. Tune to the room. That is so fucking awesome. Anyways, that's it. Not only that, but like you can. If you have like $600, you can actually get 2 of them and then use them as the fucking insane, immersive speakers of your TV. That's sick, man. That's so fucking cool. And then YouTube music. Beep. What the fuck? Okay, thank you, man. No. What is this? Huh? Anyways, this is very cool. And then, well, all your data stays yours. We never share or sell it. Yippee! High IQ. They swear they have IQ. And yeah, anyways, that's very cool. Am I gonna get one? Maybe not. Unless, like, there's a HomePod here in Costa Rica and it's not that expensive. Sure, why not? Anyways, MacBook Neo. It's a tiny laptop, man. Look at it go. It is like, whoa. $600 or like $50 for 12 months. Imagine how much it's gonna be for 24 months. Anyways, look at this, man. The colors are silly, but I don't like the yellow or the pink, honestly. Jose, you have a big laptop? No. Your point? Oh, you're late for my point, man. I've ranted already for like an hour about this. And my reason why I want to change. Now, this is like a cheaper one, but I wonder, is this like compromising power? I imagine yes. There's one you're using right now. I can't take this everywhere. And that's the whole point of why I want a Mac, because I can take it anywhere. And if I have an iPad, I can use it as a second monitor. And I really need a second monitor when using a PC. So yeah, it's awesome. Dude, the fact that it has Touch ID is very cool as well. The Touch ID, I put my fingerprint without permission. I put my fingerprint on Noelia's Mac, and it works very well. It's very cool. I really like it. The muscle of your hustle. What I'm scared is like, what if I invest in this one? And actually it's not as powerful as I thought, and then I have problems, and then I have to get another one. That's what I'm scared of. What the fuck is that game? It's like, yeah, 16 hours. Okay, man. But like, and like, yeah, I can watch very cool shit and it can do fucking awesome stuff and like audio and all that stuff. But like, and it has Apple Intelligence, which I looked into, and it's very stupid. I don't really need it. Smooth operator, yay. But like, what I want to know is, can I edit videos here, and does it actually fucking work? Oh, also, this is really cool. If I have like a picture that I want to use, I just like do that. And then just like, boop, paste it on my fucking Mac. That's so cool, man. I can't do that on... I hope you guys didn't hear that. I can't do that on my fucking Samsung and... PC. Like, yeah, I could stream my fucking screen. But that's pretty much it. Oh, also, excuse me. Oh, yeah, no compromises. Back when Neo's built from the ground up, they fucking swear so hard. You swear so much. With the advanced security protections that come started with every mag. Oh, okay. So it's not that it's powerful. Okay, MacBook Air 13 and 15 inch. I want to learn more about this. It's very expensive, but I think, dude, the one that Noelia has is like an M2 one, and like it looks very good, and it's like a 2023 one, and it works fine. But I haven't seen her edit videos on there because she doesn't really edit videos. I guess that I really want to get one that can edit videos or I can stream from, but I don't know. I guess I'll have to like look more into it. But oh hell no. Good to go places, but can I edit videos? Oh, what the hell? Hell no. Not a fucking Thunderbolt. Oh, it's not. It's a MagSafe. Oh, MagSafe. Sorry. So that's how they call them now. But I want to edit video. Oh, edit video. Yippee! M5, the chip that sips. Actually, no. It's called M2, and that is the one who killed the protagonist in Secret of the Mimic. Thank you very much. LLM, really? 9.5 times faster than MacBook Air with M1. Oh, I want to compare it. I want to compare it to like the one that Noelia has. Power and possibility. Possibility. Okay, man. Hey, hi. I'm not an Apple user yet, but I really like the liquid glass. I really like it. Everyone fucking hates it, but I really like it. I find it so pretty. It's so cool. Better together. Love at every sight. Oh, that's very cool. Imagine that I can do that shit on streams. That would be sick. 3 Mac array. Okay, whatever. MagSafe. 2 Thunder. Oh, hell fucking not. Oh, no. Thunderbolt, but like Type-C. Bruh. I thought it was like Thunderbolt, but like old Thunderbolt. Like the Apple Thunderbolt that like was known to be shit. Oh my god, wait, yes! I wanted to see the accessories because hell fucking no, I'm not gonna use a Mac with no mouse. Chargers and adapters. Oh, USB-C to MagSafe 3 cable. Oh. Well. The fuck is this? Power adapter extension cable, bruh. Mac Essentials. Is that? Oh, it's $49. Oh, hell no. Microsoft, fuck them bitches. I can use Google. Ooh, Turbo Mobile SSD. Whoa. That would be very useful for like music production and video production. But I wouldn't. But I wouldn't get the Apple one, or I don't think. Yeah, only an Apple. I wouldn't get the Apple one. I would get like another. I would get a Samsung one. Ah, funny. AirPods Max midnight. So, AirPods Pro 3. I want to check the AirPods. I want the okay. I want the Pros because I don't want. What the fuck is this? Like, look at this. It's like it goes in your ear. What the fuck is that? I don't want that. Active noise cancellation, my ass, bruh. Okay, awesome. So I want. What the fuck is the Magic Mouse? This looks so uncomfortable. By the way, Magic Mouse USB-C white multi-touch surface. Oh, Magic Trackpad. Wait, why the fuck would I need a Magic Trackpad if the fucking trackpad is already in the thing? I want a fucking mouse because TBH, dude, I don't want carpal tunnel. And like from the little amount of time that I've used the little like trackpad on the Mac or on other laptops. Oh, my fucking my hand hurts. My hand hurts. My hand hurts. Can't I see the whole thing? When noise cancellation is too good, it just makes living life a bit more dangerous and inconvenient, in my opinion. That is true. I agree with that. It's a little bit scary. Sometimes I'm scared of having like my headphones on my home because what if something happens and I just don't listen? And I'm like, I didn't realize, so I can't go help. You know? Yes, you can take it anywhere. It's just be a little heavy. I'm not taking my entire fucking PC to like the beach. I want to see the, okay. Wait, no. So, I'll see this later. Can I see the Macs here? The MacBook, I mean. And also, because look, 2025 Apple Watch SE. Like, I am down to getting not the latest Apple Watch. Again, I don't need the latest shit. I just want stuff that is what I need. Right? So, what's the difference? Apple Watch SE 3. Okay, so it has sleep stuff. Yeah, it's just okay, man. I don't. I'd rather watch it on the fucking Apple Watch SE 3. I want you to convince me. See what I mean? Look at the fucking smoothness of this fucking video, and my PC's not dying. That is crazy. Okay, let's see. So, always on display lets you read. I don't like always on display. It's annoying to me. Sleep score gives you an easy way. Yes, I already have that. Wrist temperature sensing gives you a richer health insights in the Vitals app. Oh, so it has temperature. Whoa, it has temperature sensing, something that this fucker doesn't have. But I mean, it's fine. I don't fucking need it. I don't really need it, but if this is the cheapest one that I can get, then sure. And like new, that I can get new. Because that's the other problem. Most of the like cheapest iPhone or Apple things on Facebook Marketplace and like secondhand, They have something fucked up. Ah. Give me a minute. Fuck them. Fuck them bitches. Dude. My headphones are dying. Give me a minute. Fellas, did I tell you that I uninstalled Razer's headphones app? Because just like that one other Razer app that I was using to optimize my PC, it was making everything fucking worse. Because like there was a moment where my headphones were just dying and just wouldn't fucking work. And the moment I uninstalled the fucking Razer app from my PC, it stopped failing. That's so funny to me. Anyways. Okay, so it has this. That's cool. Awesome. Awesome sauce. 18-hour battery life. I don't... then recharge up to 2 times as quickly with fast charging. Oh, that is very cool. Dude, that's another thing that I don't understand from this watch. Dude, this watch charges stupidly fast. And lasts a long time. That's very cool. So if you're telling me like, oh yeah, 18-hour battery life, sure. Why not? I mean, I charge my watch like 2 times a day when I go take a shit and then when I fucking take a bath. So yeah, the more you know. With glass, that's 4 times more resistant to cracks. The display on Apple Watch SE3 is made for your oops, whoops, and uh-ohs. that's funny. Ah, SOS. Okay, cool, awesome. Take a closer look. No, thank you. Finishes. I'm going with the black one. I don't like this one. I'm going with the black one. It's slick. Okay, so phones. My phone can be pink all you want. But I feel like a watch is more like you really need to have like a monochromatic watch because it's part of like your outfit, you know what I mean? And like if it's black, it goes with everything. If it's white, it's kinda also goes with everything. So yeah. It has the health sensors, so it has everything that mine already has, but with the addition of wrist temperature. So that's kind of fun. Motion sensors, a gyroscope, an accelerometer, a GPS work together to track activity, deliver accurate fitness metrics, and enable safety features. That's very cool. Durable iron, whatever the display, I don't care. Speaker and microphone. Oh, it does have a speaker. That's funny. I mean, this one also has speaker, of course, but I don't know, man. Oh my god, it's midnight. You can take and make phone. Oh, okay, you guys do hear it. Speaker and microphone. You can take and make phone calls. Oh, dictate messages and listen to music or podcasts out loud right from your radio. Why the fuck? Okay, dictate messages says, why would I listen to a podcast with my watch? Ooh, water resistance. Let's fucking go, man. I don't use that much, but let's fucking go, man. And then personalization. This is something I really like. Snoopy! Something that I really like. Which is like, dude, there's like 75 billion different wristbands for your Apple Watch. For Samsung, Oh, I haven't found a fucking a band in like 4 years. So yeah, that sucks. Stay 1 beat ahead. Really? Ovulation date estimated. I'm gonna be able to know when I am ovulating. Let's go. Track your daily health status in the Vitals app. Get retrospective ovulation measurements. Let's go. Know your. Give me a minute. Ah, yo creí que era Lana que estaba dando la puerta. O raspando la puerta. No. Sí, no, aquí está. Acostada acá. Yo dije, "Ey, capaz salió." I sat down on my fucking charger. Yum, 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 yum. Know your sleep score. I don't know. It's not fucking working. What the hell, man? There we go. Do you know how to transfer your Android data to your iPhone? It's very easy as far as I'm aware, but also I think I would rather just do it from scratch. I wouldn't really send everything. Once I have like a new phone, I send the least amount of data that I can. Because I don't want it, like, I don't want like my new phone already saturated from day one from like useless data. You know? You forgot to turn off your mic? Yeah. What do you say? Words. Fitness. Ready, set, whoa. I'm back. Hello, Zigro. Make every moment move count, sorry. So, what's that shit that I can do? Close your activity rings. Yippee! Outdoor run. Let's go. Autoplay media? What? Move it, groove it. Feel the burn with just the right beats. Let Apple me. Oh, hell, fuck you, no. A wristful of wonderful. The Aston chip. The same epic chip that runs Apple Watch Series 11 and Ultra 3. Really? Comes to SE3, giving you even more superpowers. They're always on display. Wrist flag, yippee! Make your watch easier to control with just one hand when you're on the coffee. Oh, hell no. Go with it with gestures. Oh, dude, I love gestures. For example, I can get like a notification or like do stuff with just doing with. No, I'm not. I did that and checked the notifications. Whoa. Oh my god, I can scroll through my notifications. I didn't know you can do that. Oh, that's very sick. I didn't know I can do that. But like, if I can do that with my fucking Apple Watch, that's sick, man. Like dismissing notification just by quickly turning your wrist over and back, and with double tap you can answer, recall, respond to a message, scroll through your smart stack, and more. Agadakadabra. Whoa. Let's see. Up to 8 hours of normal use with the fucking 15. No way. 15 minutes. Wow, that's sick. Normal use with low power mode. It looks pretty, man. Faster connection, no question. Cellular lets you stay connected. You can have cellular in this fucking thing. Let's go. Your watch is your wallet. Oh, that's true. Dude, oh, this is so cool. So, I also have like Google Maps in my fucking watch. Problem is, if I turn on like my watch, and this has always happened with like my Samsung watches, dude, I have to have everything turned off for my Samsung watch. If not, the battery goes like this, and it lasts nothing. But if I have like a shit turned off, then the watch actually like it lasts a long time. So sadly, I just can't have this on my fucking Samsung watch. But if I can with my Apple Watch, yo, that'll be sick. That'd be sick as fuck. Do you consider yourself a tech bro? Not really. So Jux, send me your vital signals. Not really, but like I am very. I'm not. I don't know, man. It's just like a tech bro is fucking cringe. But I probably count as one because I really like technology and just having like the latest fucking updates and shits and like as many features and all that fucking thing. Look, mom, no phone. You are an AI bro. No, I'm not an AI bro. Like I don't know, man. Oh, okay. See, so what's the difference? Hypertension notifications, EGC app. I don't have EGC with the SE, bruh. I want EGC. Blood oxygen. I don't have blood oxygen, bruh. Ooh, manufactured with 100% renewable electricity. That's cool. That's like, I like it. Like, hi, bro. What's up? AI, bro. That's crazy. Hi. Hello. That's that you know what a dang bro is, but not tech bro is concerning. What the fuck is a dang bro? What the fuck is a dang bro? Wait, so how much is a so SE is 8,000 colones. So how much is 11? 8,000. Oh, it's 2 times. Okay, maybe. So wait, hold on. Series. So is there like series 10? Let's see. So watch. Oh shit. Watch. Fucking bitch. What? Series S3, Series 11, and that's it. Well, okay, this is another thing. This is the website. Maybe when I go to the store, it's gonna like there's gonna be like more options. So in that case, actually, hold on. I do want to like. Let's see. So Series 11, S3. No, wait, S3. Series 11, and then like, let's see, Series 10. Okay, so I do have EGC with the 10. Oh, it's like almost the same thing. So what's the fucking difference? Okay, man, you guys want to know the difference? Dude, the chip is the same. You want to know the difference? Is that if I get a notification, I can't just do like, and it gets removed. That's all I can't do. Okay, so that's a 10. What happens if I go to the 9? Why can't I do? OLED, I don't care. Okay, I have app EGC. It's literally the same thing. Even has a temperature sensor, which is like the same thing. Oh. Well, it doesn't have like temperature, water temperature sensor, which I don't fucking care about. Oh, and it lasts. Oh my god. Wait. Dude, the S9, I mean, sorry, the Series 9 has more features. Oh, and the cheap is like S9. Well, the Series 9, it's basically the SE3. So what happens if I go all the way back to like 8? Don't worry, Mats. He didn't know what you were talking about. The OLED for a watch is like putting gold on a chocolate bar. Funny. No! So in the S8, I can't do like the tuki tuki. I really need that. So, okay. So if I'm getting something, then I'm going for like the Watch Series 9 or 10. Well, it depends. It's because I really want the EGC because I have fucking anxiety and I really want to know that I'm not about to die. So, yeah. If you're available on Tuesday or Thursday? Buy the $1,000 watch. Oh, good man. What is? Oh, I don't know if I am available on Thursday. Tuesday? Next Tuesday? Okay, so I don't think I'm gonna get like the Series 11. It's either 10, 9 if possible, honestly, because it's the same fucking thing. Wait. No, wait. 9. And then what's the difference with the 10? So the 9 and the 10 is the same fucking thing. 10 and 9. The 9 has like a slower chip that I don't think is gonna do much. And it charges slower. Okay, dude. Or if you're not fan because you can't read. Yeah, Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. I know you. I said Tuesday. Yeah, I'm just asking if Thursday, because Windsor also said like Thursday. I'd grok this. I'm gonna ban the word grok, dude. Fuck that shit. Okay, Apple Watch SE3. So the SE3, dude. Honestly, the SE3 is not that bad either. If I were to get one, I would either go for the SE3 or like the 9. You said Thursday. Yes, because I read the Thursday message from Windsor. Sorry. I said window. The meme became reality. iPhone 16, dude. I would get the pink one. I'm not gonna lie. That's so funny. Okay, so iPad. Let's see with the iPad. What's up with the iPad? Shit, brother. Let's see. Oh, bro. That's. Oh, I thought that was the only. Yeah. iPad Air. Well, yeah, I would go for this one, man. TBH. Wait, is this good for art? Sure, why not? So, okay, yeah, I would go with this one, but I don't think I would go for like 256. What does it? Is it cheaper if I go? Oh my god, it's way fucking cheaper. Jesus Christ. Sure, I would go with 128 gigs. I don't really need that much space. Like, I'm not gonna have a games on my fucking iPad. Have games on your iPad? iPad kid. My phone crashes with Twitter constantly. That's so fucking funny. My dad has like a 10-year-old iPad that works better than my phone. My phone crashes with Twitter constantly is the thing that is making me quit Twitter. Let's go. Good, actually. Grok, is this stream AI? Shut up, man. Have the iPad 4th generation. That shit can't even play YouTube videos. Yeah, mine either. I found out which iPad my dad has. It's an iPad Air 2. It's this one. It's an iPad Air 2. This bitch is old as fuck. 2014. If I'm not wrong. And it can't run YouTube, but thankfully it can run WhatsApp. And thankfully, because my dad really needs WhatsApp to like open some files and stuff. Like the use he's gonna give it, it's perfect for what it can actually kind of do, still do, even if it's like super old. At this point, I don't care if I can't play games on my phone. I care that it doesn't lag when I use 2 things at a time, and it's a Samsung, and it doesn't have any update, and the phone is from 2022. Right? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. The latest update that my dad's iPad got was last year, and the fucking thing released 2014. Man, buy the cheaper one. iPad? Yes, definitely. Oh, for most of the stuff, I'm gonna buy the cheaper one if I can. If, like, for example, with the fucking Apple Watch, it's because I want the EGC app. Mostly because I'm a very anxious motherfucker, and I really want to know that my heart is doing well. It's horrible. Sometimes it lags when like 1080p videos. Do you know which specific model it is? Bro, I'm dying right now. Why? What happened? And oh my god, I can't open any Discord video because it doesn't work on Discord. It works horrible on it. Oh no, that's just Discord on mobile. Discord on mobile is shit. Even if you had an iPhone, it's fucking awful. AirPods. I want to check AirPods. AirPods Pro 3. Learn more. Convince me, bitch. The world's best in-ear active noise cancellation. Whoa! With this fucking headphones, I get to do those sick moves? You gotta be kidding me. An exceptional spatial listening experience with high definition 3-dimensional audio. Ooh. Oh, Samsung A32. Oh, man. Samsung A32 shouldn't be that bad. As ASMR, I'm so EP. Me. Yeah, it's all me. So anyways, a new heart rate sensing now can track your heart rate and calories burned during workouts. Isn't that so fucking funny? It's a 4 GB version. Oh. Yeah. How much storage do you have? I'm so thinking of formatting the whole thing. Dude, even I am thinking of formatting the whole thing because this phone is kind of like lagging now. I just have like a lot of storage used. I don't fucking know, man. It's weird. Está raro, amiga. Está muy raro, amiga. Anyways, this is very funny, dude. What the fuck? Why would I need this? Design from the inside out for a more secure fit. Whatever. This is also very cool. That you get to like actually talk to someone on a different language and you get to understand it. Do you know Word? Well, it doesn't work well. No, bro. Come on. And the dude on Liverpool told them it's good for studies. I don't know. It's bad. Oh. Huh. It has 256 gigabyte, but it's the 4 gigabyte RAM. Okay. I don't know if they have it for that model, but let me show you something. There's this setting that I actually found this fucking app the other day. Which if you go to settings, guys, I think I'm gonna do the settings. If you, oh my god. Oh, okay, it's not gonna dox me. Awesome. So if you go to settings and you go down to it's not gonna look exactly the same because I think that A32 is not getting updated anymore. Oh, I think you mentioned it. There's this thing that you can go like device care or whatever it's called. And then where it goes to memory, it checks all this shit and blah, 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 and all does a fucking animation. But then there might be this thing called RAM Plus. So you go there, and what it does is basically takes a little bit of, well, I don't know how much, but it takes an amount of your internal storage, aka the 256 gigabytes you have, and turns it into RAM. So you can have more virtual RAM. Then I actually have 8 extra gigabytes from the 8 gigabytes that it already has, I believe. Yeah, 8 gigabytes, and then I have like, wait, I don't know actually. I don't fucking know. It hasn't updated since the 2024 update. Oh, well, in that case, I think it does have it. I don't know. I don't know how recent the thing is. But, hey, if you have that setting, I would recommend doing it. I have personally not noticed any difference because it was already, the RAM Plus was already on and it was on 6 gigabytes. So I just put 2 more gigabytes of it just in case. And it's still lagging a little bit, but it's fine. We don't talk about it. Anyways. Let's see what else. Hearing aid capability now features automatic conversation boosts and 87. Okay, whatever. I'm not saying the name. Number. Get up to. Okay, whatever. Take a closer look. No thanks. It's fit and feel. And now rotate it inward for a more secure fit. And new layer of foam. Infuse microspheres. Increase noise cancellation. Okay, sound quality. H2. Do they have looseless? I feel like they mentioned that they have looseless, but I don't know. New multi-port acoustic architecture for deeper bass, wider sound stage, so you hear every note. Okay. Heart rate sensing, I find it just so unnecessary, but okay, it's fine. No way, the RAM Plus only let me use AAF 4 gigabytes, so it's a 2 gigabyte. It's already on. Is the RAM Plus already on? And it's in the max. It's that phone 2 gigabytes. There's no fucking way. That is actually insane. I hope you can get I hope you can change your phone soon, man. Good for studies. Yeah, maybe back in the. I don't know, man. I don't know, because they also need to like sell it, so they just say whatever the fuck to sell the phone. So touch controls. No way. Oh my god, you can do that? That's crazy. I have touch controls on my Samsung Buds. The problem is that because of their shape, and the way I need to put them so they don't fall out, I can't use them because they activate by themselves. So like I have the block, I have the touch buttons, oh my god, the touch gestures blocked. So I can't use any touch gestures, which fucking sucks. And then the charging case. The charging case is pretty. The charging case is pretty. I like it. Best thing you've ever heard. You've never heard. Voice isolation, new ultra low noise microphones. Adaptive audio, that's cool. AirPods Pro 3 combine active noise cancellation with next level transparency, which makes your voice and the world around you sound even more natural and vibrant. Let's fucking go. Conversation awareness. Okay. Okay. Oh, AirPods Pro 3 featured next generation adaptive EQ, which customizes a sound signature for your unique ear geometry and fit. And personalized volume uses machine learning to understand your listening patterns and adapt your preferences over time. That's cool. Adaptive EQ, personalized spatial audio, uses the true depth camera. Huh? Uses the true depth camera on your iPhone to create a custom profile based on the geometry of your head, delivering deeply immersive sound to you. What? Dynamic head tracking makes conversations feel like they're happening in the same room, whether you're gaming with friends or hosting a group FaceTime call. That's very cool. Introducing heart rate sensing. I don't know why I need that on my fucking thing, but okay. Controls. What? You can take a fucking picture? Hell no. Bro, switching to a fruit phone. Son is Korean. What does Korean mean? Crying? Whatever. Also, hello, Sally Danny, how you doing? Chucks, I need you to play Garden of Bad. Yeah, depends, because it's funny enough. I don't think I have the money to get it. Yeah. Sorry, I have my cat here. AirPods. What the fuck? There's AirPods 4. I can't. Oh, are these motherfuckers the ones that have lossless R? Get the highlights. Clear calls with voice isolation. The same fucking chip. Power up with USB-C and Apple Watch charger or a QI identifier. Okay, that's very cool. So that means that I just need to... Well, whatever. I don't fucking care. Take a closer look. No, thank you. Completely transform experience. Immersive theater-like sound. That's very cool. No. Real talk in real time. Connect and FaceTime. Increase HD quality in it. Oh, okay. The joy of quietude. Redesigned for Corm Forward. How fitting. It's gotta go. Okay, physical fitness. The internal architecture and refined contour. For me, but so here's the thing, man. I prefer the little like thing that goes into your ear, but I am willing to give the ones that don't have a try to see how it goes. Brother, don't switch. I'm on my iPhone and it auto-corrected some. I'm crying. So funny. Updated stem with force sensor. With a simple pinch, you can control playback and calls, and even record a video or snap a pic from your iPhone with the new camera remote functionality. That's very cool. Dust, sweat, and water resistant. Charges fast and lasts. Power for hour. I don't care. Every little thing they do is magic. They connect. What? That's crazy. Move to great sense of detection. AirPods 4 give you a seamless listening experience across iPhone, Apple Watch, Apple Vision, iPad, Mac, and Apple TV. Apple TV, that's crazy. So if you're playing music on your Mac, you'll be able to answer a call on your iPhone without having to switch devices. Your AirPods 4 sense when you take them out of your ears and pause playback until you put them back in. Oh, I thought they already had that on the other fucking things. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I am willing to test to test these without the little bud things. I'm willing to test those out. I'm willing to try the AirPods 4 if I have to get them. Yes, we're going back in time to the first Thanksgiving to get turkeys off the menu. Hell yeah. I know that music, but I don't know from where. Oh, this? Into the Pit. Can you believe this song is from FNAF game Into the Pit? That's so funny. But it's so good. It's so good for meditation, bro. Holy shit. Like, I never thought that I would have FNAF music on my meditation playlist. That's so funny. Put voices from the pit? Let me check. Oh, I think you've recommended this song, didn't you? Voices FNAF into the pit. Yeah, let's go. Voices from the pit into voices. Wait. Oh, this is a video. I thought it was like the actual fucking thing. Oh, game credits song. Okay, it's gonna play next. Guttural sounds. Guttural sounds. Not into the pit. Oh, it only gives me voices from the pit. Well, it's just the pit bunny sounds. Oh. Ooh. I love this sound. I love. Fuck. I like this song. Look at this, and like AirPods 4, it's at like it has lyrics. 129. Not bad, honestly. Is that? Oh yes, this song is good. I remember. Oh, wait, what? AirPods 4 and then AirPods 4 active noise cancellation. Wait. Adaptive audio and transparency mode. No, hell fucking no, I'm not reading that. Active noise cancellation. What's the fucking difference? It only has like active noise cancellation, that's it. So then what's the fucking so then what's the fucking difference? I would rather get it without active noise cancellation. I'm not being so fucking real. Well, even though adaptive audio and transparency mode is kinda cool. Oh, that's, oh shit, it doesn't have live translation. I genuinely don't fucking need it. But like, I do. It's so good. That and a poisonous kiss and shapeshifter wrath. Fuck them, bitch. Fuck. You know what I actually need to do? Oh, dude, I want to see the AirPods Max. Dude, the AirPods Max look. Oh, so cool. So cool. Look at these. They just look very nice. What was I gonna say? Oh, I really need to like listen to the whole OST, bro. Dude, I would get the Urple ones, but I don't know, man. I don't know, cause if I get a color, I feel like this is also like an accessory that you get to like for your fit, your outfit, you know? So I feel like I would get a black one just for the fit. Just so I can pull off a fucking awesome fit. Like, oh man, but purple. Well, you know, I don't really like the white and the purple. Southern has a really good OST. True, that is true as well. I see someone in a review saying that it's the worst OST in the franchise. That's fucking crazy. They don't know how to listen. All the vivid details. Whoa. Oh, these motherfuckers have lossless audio, whatever. Okay, I'm out. Yeah, because I really want fucking Siri. Poisonous Kiss is one of the songs that made me feel something in a FNAF game in a while. Ooh. Like, it's so good. Let's see. Oh, bruh. Oh, yeah. Play next. I'm gonna play next after this one. I think I know which one it is. Very good. Yeah, no, I'm not getting into this fucking thing. There's a thing. I would get the iPad with this fucker. Oh, why did I do that? iPhone 15. Can I compare them? Oh, hell no. I want to compare phones. No way. Oh. Wait, what is audio? Oh, here they have the... Why are they free? They were like, hey, you can get them for $0. AirPods, but which ones are these? Which are these AirPods? Oh, the AirPods 4. Oh. Oh. I almost got a deja vu. Whoa, dude, they're stupidly fucking... Whoa, they're stupidly cheap. And for a little bit more, you could get... Yeah, but I don't know, man. Okay. So I think it is time for me to actually start doing some math. I mean, not math. Just making that shit clear. You know what I'm gonna study. I got a little hungry. Do you guys want one? Papa. Okay, so let's say maybe I don't fully. Can I? Oh, I can't pin it. Let's go. So we're not both. I just buy 2 of them. It's like, hey, one day I want active cancellation. The other day I don't really want to, but instead of putting it off, I just put on the other version that doesn't have it. Oh, wait. I also use this part of the help wanted to trigger for Switch. Oh, wait, really? I didn't do that. Okay, so. There's a difference between iPhone 16 is 20,000 colones, or the iPhone 15, it's 16,000 colones. So let's do the math for like the cheapest. Oh wait, shit! I don't have the I don't have the Mac. That's what I'm missing out on. Fuck them bitches. Ow. Oh, M2 and M3. Okay. So yeah, this one. Oh fuck. I would get the smallest one. Can I choose? Oh, I can. Oh, bruh. I can't get this one. Oh. Wait, give me a minute. My cat wants to go out. Fuck. Dude, what the fuck? It's super cold outside. Jesus Christ. I don't really want to put on my fucking hoodie, but like I have no other choice. Ugh. Anyways. Dude, I really need to do exercise. Holy fuck. Like, I'm genuinely getting scared of my muscle health. Fuck. Wait a minute. There's a huge thing that I just remembered. Apple Watch body composition. Do they have body composition? No. No way. The Apple Watch does not have body composition. What do you mean? Oh, hell fucking no, I'm not gonna use this shit. No fucking way. They don't have body composition? Our app, hell fucking no. Oh no. Because like body composition is something that I absolutely love about my Samsung watch. Because I can get to know like about like how much is my muscles and whatever the fuck. But TBH, what I could do is like, what's that? Okay, let me show you. So, body composition basically tells you it divides, like it grabs your weight, and then with like magnetic electrical pulses, it tells like which amount is like fat, which amount is like water, which amount is like the muscle, which amount is like, right? Like it kind of like tells you like, oh, this amount of your weight is your mass of like muscle, and then the other, it's like the fat, and the other is like water, and the other is like, you know, it's kind of like very, very detailed health thing, right? So you can like tell, and then by exercising you can like tell like, well, maybe I weighed more, but because you did your body composition, you can tell that, oh, I weighed more because what weighs more is not fat, is actually muscles, you know, and stuff like that. Why the phone doesn't have that, I don't know, right? That's crazy. So like, my Samsung Watch does have that, but I'm thinking, body composition, Xiaomi. I'm willing to change my little thing, because the thing that I have right now, it's literally this. It's literally this, but without the little magnetic things. And I just like take my fucking weight and then input the weight in my watch and then do the body composition process. But like, if I'm gonna change to Apple and then Apple doesn't have body composition, I'm down to just getting this. This is like very cheap, actually. It's like 20,000 colones, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, 20,000 colones. That's like 40 bucks, which is relatively cheap. By the way, I know you are EP. I'm saying it again because I know you're on your things. Jokes, what do you think of bringing back past mistakes of a person to judge them? Are you asking me at this moment because late, deep talks are fucking sick? Respect. Oh my god. I think I fucked up my vocal cords. I screamed too much after like not being able to. I mean, not by not after like not talking that much for like a week. Jux, what do you think of bringing back past mistakes of a person to judge them? I know that it is very complicated to trust or think that people can change. And like, you can go like, well, you did this. Oh, but I changed. How do you know? Other than by the actions that you see that person do, right? Especially, like, it depends, because in person, you can tell if a person has changed, right? Depending on the severity of the thing and how private that thing could be, right? Going to an extreme extent. Grooming. Let's say, call me Carson, right? Jay Schlatt and his other friends at the time knew that he was probably grooming. And they told him, okay, stop doing that. and we're gonna like be here with you through like the process, because he was also like very depressed and all this stuff. And then he said that he changed and that it looked like he changed, but it turns out that no, he didn't. Right? That's what Jayshlet said. So that's what I mean by like depending on the severity and how private that thing is. Like you another person can tell the person can tell you, yeah, I changed, but then lie about it straight up. So it depends on that. In the sense of like proving that you have changed, right? But going back to the thing, I feel like bringing back old stuff, it's not fair if the person has clearly changed. For example, man, back in 2019, I said the N-word like it was fucking nothing. I would say it often, not to offend, but as like a bro kind of thing, like, hey bro, or something like that, you know. I used to say the N-word. Now I don't. So it's like, let's say that back in the day I streamed or something, or, oh, this actually happened. I was looking into like old YouTube comments. Chuck said the N-word, cancel this guy. I looked at old YouTube comments, and there was like a 2020 comment that I said everyone should be allowed to say the N-word. Why the fuck did I say that? I don't remember. But it's so wrong. But it's like, for example, that someone randomly found that message on 2026 and then tries to cancel me because, oh, he said that everyone should say the N-word. Buddy, that was 2020, and I've changed so much to the point that if I'm listening to a song and I'm singing the song and by accident I almost said the N-word because I'm singing the lyrics, I feel awful. I feel so bad. But if you're thinking the word. So, that's what I mean by, like, if a person has clearly changed, man, don't bring old stuff back to judge someone. But if the person clearly has not changed, or it's something like a threat for other people, like a person that has murderous intents, I would be very careful with that person. Like, yeah, maybe that person has changed, but you don't really know until you see it. So I think it varies a lot. I feel like you should be careful with that information in the sense of like, oh, I know that some years ago this person did this, so I should be careful with this person in this situation. But another is just like, well, clearly this person changed, and maybe it's like a way of thinking, or again, dude, years ago I was not an ally, not LGBTQ friendly. I would like just think the worst of them and stuff like that. But now, look at you. My entire chat is a fruits basket, man. What am I? Just kidding. And like, I'm not here judging you guys for what you guys are or like or feel like. So like, you know what I mean? It's like, with opinions and stuff, you should be careful if you know that this person did something in the past, or said something in the past. But if you see that this person has clearly changed, man, don't bring up the past. The past happened already. Live in the present if the person has changed. And just, man, I feel like the internet really needs, specifically, not only the internet, also like people really need to forgive other people. They need to stop not forgetting, in the sense of like, they need to stop just having so much built up, how do I say this, man? It's like, people have so much built up, like, damage from other areas, and they just have it built up, and they just don't want to let it go. People just, like, have it there. I don't know how to explain it. Give me a minute. What is this? Rancor? That's not it. Bad blood? Maybe? Oh, resentful. So much resent over, like, actions that happened years ago. People need to forgive, man. Like, for example, one example is like PewDiePie. PewDiePie used the N-word in a very awful fucking way. Not only that, but he also did which was, as far as I'm aware, a very bad a very bad, like, misunderstanding. But he did like a Jews joke back in the day, and like, clearly he is changed. Maybe, I don't know if he uses the N-word, but clearly he's doing like better stuff, and clearly he's not a racist person, right? So, right, that's cool. But then when you go to like an article 2026 about PewDiePie, it's like, this guy did this and this and that, but hey, remember some years ago he said the N-word. And it's like, man, just let that shit die. He maybe didn't say sorry in the best way. Maybe he was very, very, very insulting when he said it, but like, clearly he's not a racist person, and clearly he has, well, not clearly, because I don't know him personally, but like, he's not like I would understand if people are still super resentful if he does very racist comments, or like micro racist comments and stuff. Like, I get it, but he's not really saying that stuff, right? Now, of course, this is my opinion as a white man. I've never received racism in my entire life. So, my opinion in this matter really doesn't fucking matter when we talk about slurs and racism. I'm just saying, like, hey, if the person has clearly changed, sure. And if the person is not racist, okay. But again, specifically the N-word matter, maybe don't take my word for it, because I am not black and I have never received racist comments, so I don't know how it feels. And I'm very ignorant in this thing. So yeah. That's basically it. It's just like, if the person has clearly changed, don't hold resentment over them. Try to just accept the different person that they are now. But if they are clearly still doing what they did years ago and have not changed for the better, then yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Bring back like, hey, this motherfucker has been doing this for 5 years and has not stopped. He's a fucking asshole. Yes. So yeah, anyways. I used to be incredibly homophobic and corny years ago, but I was, oh fuck my eye, but I was also on the for heavy influence of shitty family around me. But I've learned to form my own opinions and to be a better person. True. True. yeah, being able to form your own opinions is very important. Yes. You should be, inform yourself. Yippee. What was I looking for? Oh, a Mac. Wait, did I? Okay. Now that we're done with that super deep thing, I'm also trans and pant now, so like, how the tables turn, right? That's so insane. I said the N-word in 2023 because I was 15 and never saying that ever again. Sorry for telling it late. I was talking about, oh, it's fine, don't worry. Yeah. It's like when you actually are like get conscious, like, yes, like when you're young and you said the N-word, you know it's bad and edgy, that's why you say it. But like now that you know the background, is like, oh shit, wait, it's actually like very fucked up, and you're like more mature, then you're like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't be saying that just so so lightly. I was gonna say, maybe I shouldn't be saying that at all. That's what I should have said. But what I meant to say is like, maybe I shouldn't be taking this situation so lightly. So yeah. Oh, I damaged a person and made me change. Wow. Like, I'm not amazed that you damaged a person. I'm glad that you damaged a person, you acknowledged it, and you were like, oh shit. And then you changed because of that. Not because it was something bad, like the N-word. Oh. Wait, so I didn't get it. But yeah. Like, people can change. That's a thing that like, the internet doesn't fucking understand. People can change, man. Not because you did something, that means that your entire fucking life is bound to that one thing. If you keep doing it, yes. But if you did it once, and that's it, and you clearly have changed. Of course. If you killed a person, go to jail because of it. And if it seems like you haven't changed your mind about the killing of that person, then keep on the fucking jail, man. But if it's like a fucking like, it really depends on the context. But you know what I mean. 2025 was horrible for me, as you know. I was kind of edgy and having personal issues. True. True. I don't know all of this shit, but I'd rather go with like the M3, like the lowest M3 with like 8 RAM. Oh yeah, and there's like CPU is like 8, and then the GPU is like 8 RAM, I guess. I don't know. I was talking to this friend that's a girl, but I have outed some problem with communication. I said to her something that I didn't want to say. Oh. Fuck. What is this? Oh. Can it edit videos? M3, yippee. Oh my god, editing videos. Yay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Sure. So this. No, I would go with the fucking English keyboard, because fuck no, I'm not. Oh, and this is 16 gigabytes of RAM. Yeah, I would actually go with the 60 gigabytes of RAM. Wait, how much would be more? Like 24, for example. Oh my god, that's like, oh shit, that doubles the fucking thing. No, 16 gigabytes, I feel like it's fine. So that would be 34. I thought it was 24, man. What the fuck? Wait, I should pictures of the fucking thing here. Oh man, I thought it was 34. Well, anyways. Saying en Spanish, tengo un problema donde cuando hablo a veces uso otras palabras para reemplazar otras y estoy muy ansioso. A veces esas palabras no son buenas, solo se asemejan o son más crudas. Le dije algo que no sé, que no y se enojó conmigo. Me intenté disculpar mucho, pero nada ha sido igual desde entonces y ella hizo algo que no sé qué hacer con eso. Me puso de intente... Oh shit, oh that's fucked. So she's saying that you did that. How far has that gone? In the sense of like, do people think less of you now because she said that? Yo sé que ella miente a veces. Uf, that sucks, dude. That's fucked up. Lying about that shit is fucked up. Very fucking stupid, man. Wait. Yeah, let's do this. Plus 3,750. And let's say that we get the... Oh, wait. No, let's say this is like the most. That, like, what I would like. Plus 19,000. Wait, what the fuck happened there? Where did it go down? What? No. Huh? What is bro yapping about? 37. Ah, no. Pendejo. 34. 1, 2, 3. 34,000. Más. 34,000 más 3,750 más. Okay, there we go. 19,000 más. Plus the iPad, which is like 9,750 plus. No, the Apple Pencil, which is 2,750. It's gonna end up nice, 69,000 colones. That's like almost $150 a month. That's crazy. That's just crazy. You said to one of my best friends, you know, my real name touches me on the leg in the bus. My friend don't believe her because she is his ex and knows her. That's so... That's insane. Oh my god. I don't know how far that goes. Because some of his friends that talk to me, they don't talk to me a lot now or nothing. And I have fear that the lie fly on the university and someone thinks I'm that. Which adds more to my anxiety of my autism because I think it's fault of that. Oh, fuck them bitches. Dude. Let me think. It'd be nice if there was a way of either talking to her to try to solve the situation and be like, hey, can you stop saying that stuff? That's just not true. And all I wanted to say was this and this and this, and it was a big misunderstanding, right? I know that you already tried to do it, but I don't know, man. Because, yeah, it is fucked if, like, external people hear that and they trust her, which is honestly very probable because, like, people, when it's a girl saying that she has been assaulted, people, hopefully, people would be alarmed and be like, oh shit, and like believe her. And then ask the person, or maybe try to see if it's true, and then take a decision out of that. Right? Not just like accuse someone without proof. So like people can just like start believing that. And that's very fucked. I don't know, man. Now I don't know, man. I feel bad about it. I feel bad about for telling her that, but I don't know if I can look at her face after that. After telling her that, after like committing that error, for lack of a better term. By the way, when I was his friend, she told me every detail when she had relations with my friend. I didn't want to know, but for helping her, I just listened to her. Oh, okay. It was like, yeah, because I'm also like, man, there's some shit that my friends tell me that I just don't want to know. But yeah. After the thing, she says I am. Wait. Oh, I got what you're saying then. So you can't see her face to face because of what she says that you did to her. I understand. But TBH, at the end of the day, you didn't do it. Ah, fuck, I'm stupid. What the fuck do I check here? 5250. I think this is like the only thing that I would change. Cause like the MacBook, I would like really. Oh wait, I can make this, this. Cause honestly, I don't need 512 gigabytes. Because I would probably go around with. I would probably go around with a what's the name of this? With an external drive. So I can actually just like external drive so I can just like transfer from my PC to my Mac, you know what I mean? So minus 37. I mean, 34,000. And then, what happens if I go 8? I don't think I would be... Okay. Lower. 27,000. Ah, man. Let me actually Google that real quick. So. One of his friends, which is a girl, I told you I was interested. I feel incómodo. Uncomfortable. Su amiga sí me gustaba, pero no sé, sentía que hablaban caca de mí a mis espaldas. Siempre intentaba ser buena persona, pero sentía que a veces era juzgado por las cosas que ni yo sabía. Cada detalle de mi vida lo sentía juzgado por ella. For like the friend, your friend that you liked. It really sucks when you can't really like... Dude, this is making too much noise. It really sucks when you can't like specify, right? También por eso intenté mejor, porque sí hice errores genuinos que no me agradan. True. Because like, with like, by you changing, pero ella ha cometido cosas peores y no la juzgo. That's true. Hey, look. If there's a person judging you, right? And they've done something way fucking worse, but the little stuff that you've done is like the end of the world for them, maybe it's better that you don't have them around in your life, man. She cheated on his behalf. That is not his behalf, her behalf, it's her fiancé. Oh no. Tell the BF. Tell the BF. He deserves a good girl, cause what the fuck, man. Porque sentía que se la descuidaba. Pues pendeja, si el cabrón está en Estados Unidos. Si es una relación a distancia, ¿cómo se va a sentir descuidada, cabrón? O sea, puede ser que no, como que no hayan hablado por un tiempo, cosas así. Pero póngase seria, pinche vieja babosa. Y que no estaba cercana a ella. Y que cuando venía solo estaba con sus amigos y no le daba tanto cariño. Okay, well, I do kind of understand that a little bit more. But, like... I don't know, it's also, like, communication. She needs to communicate that. She just can't assume, like, oh, he's gonna notice. No! You need to communicate that! Man, people are not geniuses, or they just can't fucking figure shit out if you don't speak about it. Esa relación es rara. Oh, so they're not together anymore? Let's go. Is 8 gigabytes of RAM good for video editing MacBook Air? So 8 gigabytes of RAM on a MacBook Air is enough for basic light 1080p or simple 4K video editing. Fuck. The Apple Silicon chip, sufficient memory management and allows it to work, but it struggled with the complex effects, heavy color grading, or long multi-track timelines for serious professional editing. 16 gigabytes is strongly recommended to avoid performance bottlenecks and future-proof the device. Oh, this is what I'm here. Apple stopped making the 8 gigabyte versions a while ago. The M3 models now ship with 16 gigabytes, which, if my M4 Mac Mini is anything to go by, plenty. I would suggest getting one with an SSD of 512 gigabytes or more. Video editing can use space. Answer: yes. The 2020 and newer Apple MacBook Air that feature the Apple Silicon M1 or newer are excellent for video editing. Many of the YouTube producers are still using Apple iPhones to edit their videos. So a 2020 Plus Apple Air is actually even more powerful and has a larger display, so it's more suitable for high volume work. If you want super liquid, smooth, highly intense, professional 8K video editing, then you can choose the M1 powered MacBook Pro. When the fuck was this posted? Because this is talking about M1. Oh, look, hi there. If you want to do 4K editing, MacBook Pro M2 12 gigabytes is good. And if you want to do basic editing, then MacBook Air M3 8 gigabyte RAM is perfect. MacBook M2 18 can handle various types of heavy applications like Adobe Premiere Pro, Adobe After Effects, Adobe Animate, Blender, etc. A 40-minute video will render at 4K in 30 minutes. If you're using MacBook Pro M2 18 gigabyte in 1 hour and 20 minutes, MacBook Air M3 8 gigabyte RAM. Oh, interesting. MacBook Pro M2 16 gigabytes is going to last 30 minutes, and a M3 8 gigabyte is going to be 1 hour and 20. Not joking, I have both laptops, and MacBook Air M3 is pretty slow and worse than MacBook Air M2. Oh, so see, that changes shit. So in that case, what if I go with like an M2? Oh my god, an M2? Dude, M2 with 16 gigabytes of RAM? It's not that expensive. Like, not that expensive at all. Wow. Oh, I would rather have this all the way then. I'd rather have like the M2 with 16 gigs of RAM. Definitely. Holy shit. Okay, so that's 20,700. Ah, fuck them bitches. Ah, dude. Oh. 32, 250, 32, 250, 32, 250 plus 2750. That goes from 69,000 colones to 53,000. 53, 69, 123 minus 50. Fuck them bitches. 53, 123. That's 16,000 colones less. So 53 is what I would need. That's kind of like $110. 106 to be exact. So yeah, okay, sorry. Let me go back. Oh shit. Hold on. Drama. Yo tengo que pegar mis parejas. True. Remind me of that because I need to speak about that. Pero no entiendo cómo soy juzgado. Yo sí soy juzgado y no lo intento porque quiero creer que todos cometemos errores. True. Yeah, she's just a fucking asshole, man. And she thinks that she didn't do shit wrong. Like, she thinks she's right. So... Okay, she's a fucking asshole. Secret, please never speak to them again. They're both assholes, man. What the fuck? Oh, dude, that makes me so fucking mad. Not because you're not strong. Oh, Jesus Christ. You don't need to be strong or fucking tattooed to be a man. This is just a very, very stereotypical fucking thing, man. Being a man is not how strong you are. Being a man is how you treat others. How you treat others, how mature you are, how street smart you are, how inteligencia emocional, how much you have that, like knowing how to deal with people, knowing how to solve problems, because you don't fucking solve problems with fists. That's a very old school way to be a man. Yeah, sometimes you probably have to beat the shit out of a person if that person is being annoying with your girlfriend or with your friend. And that motherfucker is not gonna get away, and he's gonna start trying to fight, and then you're like, hey, let's don't fight, just fucking leave her alone. And then he's gonna be like, you're a bitch, and then you're just gonna beat his ass. But the fact that you can't do that right now doesn't mean that you won't be ever able to do it. Look at me, bitch. Sorry, I didn't meant to call you bitch. Look at me, man. I can't beat anyone up. Like, and that's a fear that I have. What if I'm hanging out with like Raque or Noelia, and a fucking asshole appears and starts like looking to fight? And that I'm the only one that like, of course, Noelia and Raque could defend themselves. I'm not saying that women can't defend themselves. That's not what I mean. What I mean is, I don't want any person treating a girl bad in front of me because they don't fucking deserve that. The problem is, I don't have the strength to take down a person if they were doing that. But does that mean that I won't be ever able to do that? No. I could train. I could learn how to defend myself. I could learn how to be street smart and stuff. And then I can actually defend them if they ever need to. Secret, you're not a half a man. You're even more than what they both can ever be. You're an amazing person. You're a very sentimental person. From the little that I've seen you speak and express yourself in the chat, I can tell that you're way fucking better than they are. Don't ever let anyone tell you how much of a man you are. Because they don't fucking know your struggles. They don't know what you're going through. They don't know your mental strength, man. And the shit that you have to deal with. They don't know anything. Que cierren el orto, weón. Straight fucking up, man. Don't let that shit bring you down. Because at any moment, whenever the fuck you want, you can train. You can be like super fucking strong if you wanted to. And you can beat anyone up. And if you don't believe in yourself, I believe in you, bro. I'm being dead ass. I know that if you want to do it, I know you can do it. You're not half a man. You're more than that. You're more than a man. You're 2 men. So yeah. Like, it was a problem. Like, it wasn't enough. No. I think that this is... I don't know, it's very interesting to see how men often feel like they are not enough, me included. I feel like I'm not enough in multiple things. So that's just like a normal way to feel about yourself. You just have to find a way to realize that you are enough. I wish I had an answer, but I am on that journey myself. Maybe you don't need to be specifically someone that you're not. Maybe you just need to be you. And you are enough. So yeah. Even if it was a joke that punches deep and she doesn't apologize, and when I say something bad, I even buy her candy and feel bad for weeks for telling like I was a bad person. Yeah, that's why I mean they don't fucking deserve you, man. Like at all. They don't deserve how nice you are. Last year, I had a friend, which I've done multiple things for. I was for her in her hardest moments. In her most difficult moments, I bet. And one day she said, well, no one asked you to help. Not only that, but when she knew that she didn't have to speak about certain stuff, she went ahead and spoke about it with other people. She didn't keep a secret. And I already knew that she wasn't good for keeping secrets. And that's like, oh, that's a silly thing. Oh, I'm so bad at keeping secrets. No, the fuck not. No, that's not silly. That is being irresponsible with the information that people give you and the trust that people give you. And she went ahead and said a bunch of stuff to people that did not need to know. And sadly, I realized how much of an asshole she is. And how, for a lot of egocentrical that this is going to sound, I don't know how to form that sentence better. She didn't deserve me. She did not fucking deserve me because I treat her so well. And then she fucking tells me that no one asked for my help. No, man, that's not fair. If you do something and then you feel awful about it, and you buy her stuff and you try to make her happy, that is so valuable, dude. You're doing even more of what I would do. You're doing more than what I would do. So it's not fair, man. Please, as soon as you can, and that's something that I've learned this past like 2 years, dude. There are people that do not need to be in your life. Thank you, man. I know that I wanted to talk about this for weeks because I needed someone to talk about this. Yeah, don't worry. Really thank you for this stuff. Made me want to improve. Yippee! Let me see. I don't like my career. That if I want to sing, oh my god, who can put it in my way? True! If I want to make a video, why don't I do it? Why care? True! I want to do it. Go for it. Feeling like I was clueless, that I was just a stereotype, the dude on the PC that likes video games and it's good at math. I don't care about math or being ultra smart because since high school I don't care. Real shit. Nah, dude, didn't say that. You do more than I. No, honestly, recently one of my friends was very mad at me because I was mad at her first. And I thought that I managed the situation good, and I didn't. And I didn't went out of my way to get her a chocolate. That's such a nice little thing to do. That would never have gone through my head. So maybe you've learned from me, but now I'm learning from you. I'll do that next time, if it's very necessary. If I consider that she needs a fucking chocolate. Thank you very much. So yeah, I have the strength and mental strength that I don't see a lot of people do. Thank you. You just need to learn. We are not perfect. That's true. We both need to learn. All of us need to learn. Trying to improve as much as we can. The moment changes me to think all of that, and it's what I'm doing, even if it's dumb. Nah, it's not dumb, man. It might be like, oh, I feel like this is very cliche or very like corny or very like whatever. Man, don't think that. That's just how life goes. There are moments where you go like, this is super corny, this is super cliche. But it is cliche because that's how life is. What can you do about it? Not much. So yeah. Oh, I can move this. Whoa. This was also the Apple Pencil. So 53,000 colones. If I want to get this shit. Honestly, and this is for like 24 months, right? So in total, I would be paying. It looks nicer like this. It looks nicer like this. I've been changing my appearance, my look, and making exercise. Let's fucking go! I feel better in that sense. Like, I like this socks. In the 1 million price range. Yeah, but million colones. Don't worry about it. It's probably like $2,000. It is actually, no. Oh, it's like $4,000. I don't fucking know. Anyways, whatever. I'm glad, dude. I'm glad, and I'm glad that you can feel better with this convos. That's why I'm here. Try to help y'all as much as I can. Yes, sir. Okay, so if I were to get everything, 53,000 colones is not that much. 40,000 pesos, yeah. Is that too much or is that not that much? Not much in the. Hey, I never said this was gonna be cheap. That's $4,000. That is what I would be paying total after 2 years. Like, this is what I have to pay every month. Like $100. Now, let me read Lani's. Dude, the Switch 2 is 13,000 pesos. I know that the Switch 2 is cheaper. But oh shit, what is this? What the fuck? My phone is running by itself. Ooh. Crazy. Dude, I'm happy. Tomorrow I'm going to see my friends. Yippee! Let's go. With that budget, you can buy 2 laptops. Oh no, with a 450 and Ryzen 7 with 16 gigabytes of RAM expandable. That's and that's on store that sells things at overpriced. Okay, but like you're gonna get 2 laptops. Can you draw with it? Can you draw with it? It's just like, hear me out. With this entire... I don't know if you guys know that you can do this. Look at this. Let's say that... Oh, shit. Oh, man. But that's with the 15... Man. Okay, wait. Let's add like 3,000. Okay, 56,000. Times 20. It's whatever, man. Pff. Oh! 56,000 colones. By not getting the iPhone 15, but getting like the iPhone 16, right? Okay, awesome. Fuck them bitches. Here. Let me do this. And then I do... Oh, fuck. I do this, and I do... Well, no, this is fine. I do this, and then this, I do this. Is there a way of having, like, 3? Oh, there is. Oh, I don't think this is gonna work. Okay, look. So, by having... fuck. By having this entire set of things... The fuck, man? Why can't I move this? There we go. But having this entire set of stuff, I have. Oh shit, you guys can't see it because what happened to me? Anyways, so by having an iPhone, a Mac, AirPods, iPad, and an Apple Pencil. Fuck. Which is like, this would be like my dream. My dream setup, right? It's wow. What the hell? Because here's the thing. So let's say that I use this to travel, or like, let's say, for example, tomorrow I'm going to church and like to see my friends. But if I were to have this already, then what I would do is like, I would use this as a setup to work on YouTube video ideas and streams. So what does that mean? That I can plan shit out. I can put, I can make the script on my laptop, on my Mac. Yes, I could do it on my phone, but I feel like it's more serious on my Mac, right? Instead of like my phone that I can get easily distracted with. So yeah, boom, my Mac. Let's say that while I'm doing that, it's like, oh, well, I don't know. I want to maybe take some notes, and I feel like physical, like writing them down would be good. Which I've actually been doing that. I don't know if I mentioned. I have this like little thing, this little notepad, which I've been using to take notes of different stuff. So yeah. Well, no, I'm not giving a good example, but for example, let's say, I don't know, I'm working on, maybe I'm editing a video for a music video, and then I'm like, oh, you know what would be sick? If we had this visuals. So what I do is grab like a screenshot, airdrop it to my iPad, and then with the Apple Pencil, I draw over the thing to like kind of visualize what I want to maybe send Hoppy, so Hoppy can actually make the art of what I envisioned, right? So maybe I don't have Discord on my iPad, so I airdrop it to my phone, to my iPad, to my iPhone to send it to the Discord, you know? I think a Quest 3 would kind of help you because those headsets are also compatible with Apple. Ooh, fuck yeah. Yeah, actually. I've been trying to fucking figure out how I can like include my Meta Quest 2, my Oculus Quest 2 on my workflow. So yeah, but like you understand, not you understand. Do I explain myself well with like the idea? It's like, oh, I have an idea while editing a video, boom, airdrop the screenshot on iPad, boom, I can draw it over it, and then boom, I airdrop it to my send it to my phone, so I can send it to Hoppy and then tell Hoppy, hey Hoppy, I want this. Could you help me out? If not, please don't nuke me. Thank you very much. That's sick. The word airdrop is funny to me. It's some kind of Fortnite drop. That's so funny. But like, you know, that's an amazing workflow. Or maybe what I'm doing is like, okay, then when I'm done doing that, it's like, okay, that's great. Let me continue editing the video. But for the video, I have the other art that Hoppy has already done. So what I do is this. I get the fucking, I have the video, I use my iPad as a second monitor. So in the main monitor, I am editing the video, and in the second monitor, I have like the files, like my external hard drive, open with the files that I need to be putting into, and like the videos and stuff like that. So like I don't have to like be opening and closing and opening and closing and opening and closing all the stuff every time I need to fucking put a thing, right? Well, man, I'm listening to music with my AirPods, and then I don't know, I get a fucking call from my dad to see what at what time he has to pick me up. So like, I'm listening to music on my Mac, and then boom, I get the call. My AirPods switch to my iPhone, and then I can pick up the call. Blah 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 blah, end the call. Boom, they switch back to my Mac. I keep editing. That's so cool. That's very sick. Or imagine now that I'm thinking on like, oh, streaming, right? Because the idea, oh, I need to see if this is good for streams. But like, I want to stream on the go. So then I take, again, this is like my portable setup, right? So I go to whatever the fuck place, and I'm streaming, and then I can do this setup that I have right now. The main screen, which is the one that I'm using to like maybe show stuff to you guys, or maybe not really. Maybe it's just like my face, but like I can see my face on my main monitor, and then I can see the chat on my iPad as a second monitor. Right, so I have like, I am seeing what's going on screen, and then I have the chat on my second monitor. If not, I can have it on my iPhone, and then I have my AirPods, and using the microphone maybe of my AirPods if they're not that bad. If not, I just have my AirPods on, listening to the background music or the alerts or stuff like that, while I'm using like my fucking Elgato microphone and stuff like that. That's kind of cool. Oh, also, there's another thing that only Apple has, as far as I'm aware, and it's the Stream Deck mobile app. So it's basically like the little Stream Deck that I have, the little buttons thing, this one, the little buttons thing that I have, but in your phone. So maybe I can like install that on my iPad. So instead of actually bringing my Stream Deck, I just have like the chat in half of the screen and the Stream Deck in the other. So I just like press the button on my iPad and I switch stuff, that what I'm doing, stuff like that. Dude, honestly, this is sick. Yes, you could do this with Samsung. But I don't know, man. Again, I'd rather get iPhone. I'd rather get Apple because I know it's gonna work. Instead, and mainly, Macs are amazing for work stuff. Not for gaming, but for work stuff. Instead, what laptops are trying to do now is be gaming laptops. And they're like decking out for being gaming centered. I don't want to game on a laptop. If I want to game, I come over to my fucking house. Hey, what happens if a FNAF game comes out whenever I'm like in a trip? Well, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. We either wait until I come back home, or maybe if my Mac can actually run it, I actually play it on stream. That's the thing. I could play it on stream, on the go, not necessarily my house. And while I have the game in the main thing and listening to everything that's going on with my AirPods, I'm seeing the chat and have the Stream Deck app on my iPad. So yes. Man, I really hope I can do this. It is 56,000 colones. That is $112 a month. If I get all of this by the price that it's shown here, right? Price could vary, and this specifically is like, I don't know if it's because there's some kind of discount, or because it's like like the specific models that I'm asking for and colors and stuff like that, because some colors cost more and others less for some fucking reason. I don't know. But dude, oh my god, this would be so fucking awesome. I would be so happy with this. But now here's the question. How the fuck do I afford all of this? Because again, hey, it is expensive. Let me put this here so I can actually take a screenshot and put it on my vision board for 2026. Oh, wait, shit. I need to put this here. So I can get like the price and shit. Ah. There you go. I'm gonna send this to Noelia, actually. Or send this to myself. Fuck! And this is not... Ah, shit. This is not with, like, the... Oh, man. I forgot about... Oh, man. I forgot about my, Oh, what the hell happened? I forgot about the, The watch. Oh, no, but okay, no, I remember that it's subjective. It's very subjective, the watch that I'm gonna get. My man is going to be an Apple millennial. Sadly, yes, man. Oh, dude, this would be so cool. Okay, but here's the thing. Here is the big situation. Oh, wait. Why is it not sending? Oh, there we go. It got sent. So do I have it on my phone now? Yippee! Oh, dude. Seeing all of this shit next to each other makes me so happy. Hell yeah, man. Anyways. With his ponytail, glasses, and sweater. Real. We don't talk about Samsung anymore. No, I'm bad with Samsung. This is cool. Anyways, I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna close this. And I really want the pink one. It's kind of like silly, bruh. Okay, awesome. Okay, now Now, here's the thing. Now that we know how much it's gonna cost, now we need to see how the fuck am I gonna make that money? Not only make that money, but that money has to be 50%, less than 50% of my entire income. Meaning that if per month I have to pay 56,000 colones, I need to be making at least 112,000 colones, aka around $224 per month. And that has to be like the money that I'm getting, not like the money that shows on YouTube. Because it shows on YouTube that I'm making this money, but then I'm getting like $30 less. So I need to be making this amount of money. Minimum. And if I'm doing this amount of money minimum, I should be worried and I should be fucking trying to make more. Why? Because yes, 50% of this is gonna go. 50% of this is gonna go to my entire setup for 2 fucking years, every month. But my costs of my setup should be way less than 50%. If you know what I mean. Like, $112 shouldn't be 50% of my earnings. That should be a third, probably. So that means that I should be making $336 a month. That way, 1/3 of it goes to my setup costs. And then I can also like start making savings. Like I can save up money for emergencies, and then I can just like use money for myself, like going out or stuff like that. But that's not all, because maybe not even the third, maybe 112 should be a quarter of the money that I make per month. Why? Because that means that 1/4 is going to go for my Apple setup. The other 1/4 is probably go for like groceries and the food that I eat and like stuff from the house, like internet and water and electricity, stuff like that, right? Then the third would probably go to like savings, and then the last 1/4 I can actually spend it on extra stuff, right? That's a lot of money. I make like 180 a month dollars. But I don't worry about food and stuff. Yeah, true. That is true. But I eventually, I have to like assume that, because eventually, hey, who knows when I'll have to like take care of that stuff, right? And maybe like that 1/4 that goes for food or stuff for the house. No, yes, for food. Yeah, stuff for food and for the house. Maybe that 1/4, maybe I don't have to pay this month for food because I live with my parents. So maybe I can like support them a little with it, right? Not completely just be like, oh, you buy everything. But like support a little with it. But what doesn't really get used, I could even put it back in the savings account. So I can actually like, you know, have saving stuff. Yeah, dollars. Cool. Start using the money for food to buy Labubu's. True. That's a great invention too. True. So I should be making $500 a month. That's around 250,000 colones. That is not bad. Actually, that's not that impossible. You know how much I was making? Oh my god. I was making 100,000. I was making $50 a week. I was making $200. I was making $200 a month when I was working with like the packaging stuff Granted, I wasn't able to stream because of the work. Because like I would come home tired and with stuff to do and very late and stuff. Was that wallpaper I wanted? Oh, the Zelda one. I can send it to you. Zelda on beach with link wallpaper. This one. I'll send you the link. Send a little bro. Real. So yeah. Now I need to think, how the fuck am I gonna make that much money? There we go. Send. Oh, Secret, by the way, if you ever need help with like thumbnail advice or title and thumbnail or editing or whatever. Oh shit, I fucking closed that. Well, anyways. Please let me know. I'm super down to helping you out. I love helping out people with like thumbnails and stuff. So let me know and I can tell you what you can do and if the thumbnail is good enough or stuff like that. So yeah. Okay, so basically I need to be doing $500 a month to be able to pay for that. That $125 for everything. $125. Shit, that in colones is not that much. Dólares en colones. Fuck them bitches. I did a thumbnail on my phone, like half an hour. Some guy who didn't help me with accounting. Oh, same guy who didn't help me with accounting. Who? Me? 125. That's 60,000. Shit. Well, yeah. It does give me enough for like the Apple shit that I want to get. 60,000 al mes. 60,000 colones per month to like just spend in stuff. Because like I don't know. Okay. I shouldn't be thinking how much I'm gonna spend. I should be thinking how the fuck I'm gonna do this amount of money. Right? So let's do this. Let's do this quick math because it's 2 a.m. Okay, so Claritas, if they are max producing eggs, they're doing 12 eggs per day, 84 eggs per week, 336 eggs per month. That times 120, because every egg is 120 colones. It's going to end up being 4,320 4,000 colones, 40,320 colones. That is fucking bitch. Why do I keep doing this shit? That is around, oh fuck them bitches. What was it? How much? 4,320. That's around $85 a month. Meaning, meaning 500 minus this. I still need to do $414. That is assuming that Claritas are doing the max production. Now, out of the Claritas, right, which is going to be 336 eggs, that has to be minus 14 times 4. How much is that? 14, because like, look, I eat 2 eggs per day. That's 14 per week. That is 56 per month. So 336 minus 56. Boom. 200. Oh my god, 280. Oh no, it's not that much. 280 times 120. 33,000 colones. Meaning that I wouldn't be... I'm not making money off of like eggs that I'm consuming. That would be $71 per month, meaning that 500 minus this. Boom. This is the amount that I still have to fucking do. Okay. Now, here's the thing. Let's check my YouTube analytics. And let's see how much I've been making lately. Or, no, wait, analytics. So in the past 28 days, I've made around 20 bucks. It's actually been 11% less. I actually don't know why. I think that's because I haven't been streaming. Holy fuck it, no. In the last 28 days, I've only streamed 3 fucking times? Oh, this is why. Definitely. This is definitely why my economy is going to shit. Let me check. That's very interesting. Last 28 days. Let's see for like February. Let's see, how much did I stream in February? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, it's $21. Not much change. Let's see January. January, probably shit. Wow. Yes, you. Was I supposed to help with accounting? I don't remember. Well, I thought that like January. You know why? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nine streams. How much did I stream in February? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why did it go down? Oh, I know, because wait, whenever I came back, did people memberships, watch page ads? Oh my god, you do play for education? No way, that actually gave me money. That's crazy. Oh, okay, January, so February. What's up with that? Watch page ads. It's way fucking less. That's very interesting. Why? Because like, look, memberships, 17 bucks. 21 bucks? Wait, someone canceled the membership? Someone canceled the membership and I apparently got less views, question mark? That's very weird. Was this when, oh, yeah. It was because of the Persona streams. The Persona streams were performing very fucking good. Like, look, this day I made $2, $4, and I think that's still because of memberships, but still, it's a lot of fucking money compared to what I normally do. Last 28 days. Let's see. Well, I don't think so. This is probably going down. Yeah. Oh shit! This fucking week. Oh wait, no, yeah. The last 7 days I've done less than $1. That's so fucking awful. Oh, that's so bad. Normally shit. Okay. So anyways, let's assume that I keep doing 19 bucks a month. Right? So let's say 19. Straight up. Boom. I still need to make $409. Now, here is the thing. Let me check something. So one of my best performing videos has been this Pikmin one. Revenue-wise, oh my god, this video is fucking awesome. $10. Yes, in a span of like 2 fucking months, 3. No, wait, not a bunch of months. I don't fucking know. But this shows me that, dude, with 5,000 views, you can make $10. And let me just check something real quick. That was with a very... Wait, no. That was with a very, very kind of low-ish CPM, which is cost per mile. That's how much the companies were paying to put ads on my video. Very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Okay. So basically with 5k views, $10. So let's do some other calculation. 410. So let's do some calculation. Let's say that we make a 2 videos a month. Right, so we have like 19 plus 2 videos a month. Both get the same performing here. $10 each. That means that is plus 20. I'll be doing $39 a month. That's just with videos. Let's say that this is a very hypothetical. I wouldn't really count this. I'm just like checking some shit. Wait, fuck, I keep forgetting it's not here. Revenue. So let's check other stuff. So shorts. Okay, content. So let's see YouTube Shorts. So YouTube Shorts, fucking bitch. How the fuck do I have almost 1,000 views in the last month for YouTube Shorts that I haven't fucking uploaded since like ages? So... So it's shorts, almost 1,000 views. Make 11 cents. That's so funny. Let's see live streams then. Oh, live, bruh. Okay. With videos. Oh wait, watch page ads. Well, yeah, this is because I haven't streamed, and like these like extra little snippets of money. It's because people are watching this one fucking video. It's a very old video of like security breach just got updated. That dude, I think is like it is my most watched video. It is my most watched video. 61. Oh my god! Every time I see this is crazy. 61,000 views, and it's still going up. For the last 48 hours, I've gotten 11 views. Slowly, bit by bit, it's getting views. And this shit was uploaded almost 4 years. Oh my god, 4 fucking years ago. Security breach just got updated. True. I mean, an update for security breach in 2022. It was a gold mine. That's what I... Dude. That's what I saw. That's what I fucking saw. And I didn't do it on purpose. I was just like, dude, this game finally got updated. I'm so happy. The video is shit, by the way. The video performs like itself. Look, this is very interesting. So it's 61,000 views. It's gotten me 330 subscribers for some fucking reason. None of them watch my streams anymore, and it got me $22. Now, here's the fun part. I uploaded this video on 2022 until 2023. It started making money, meaning that probably this wouldn't only be $2022. 2022 wouldn't be only $22. It would probably be way more if I was able to monetize back then. Now, here is the very funny part. This video performs like shit. If your average percentage viewed, if my viewer retention rate is 22%, it's not good. And sadly, that is the reality for most of my videos. Most of my videos have a terrible retention rate. People just don't watch them. Most people. I should say most people, because I know you guys probably do. But most people just don't watch my fucking videos. How much money did that video make? $22. And it's very low for, let me check actually, revenue. It's incredibly low. The CPM is so fucking low. $3. YouTube basically is paying 36 cents for every 1,000 views. So this should have made more, but the reason why it didn't, it's because, oh my god, I didn't even, okay, anyways, I saw a huge fucking number. We're gonna get there in a bit. The reason why it's making so less money is because of the retention rate. People are just not watching the video. But in total, like all the time, yeah, $22. This is since published. $22 in total. I still like the game, but I like it because of pixel. True. I do like the game. I do like the game. Definitely Help Wanted, Ruing, and Secret of the Mimic are way better. Way better. Well, Help Wanted 2. Way fucking better. But I still there's a nice space in my heart for Security Breach. Very nice. Very, very nice. So yeah, the reason why it's so low, it's because probably didn't start making money until later. 1, 2, the percentage of average view duration is so fucking ass. So yes. So this is probably why. Now, here is the thing. For example, look at this. This video, which wasn't really supposed to even go over 100 views. Like, I was expecting this video to completely fucking plumb. Actually got 113 views. Estimated revenue. Didn't do shit. Why? Because it got copyrighted. Because in this video I used one Skrillex song because it defined how it felt at the moment. But for example, found footage. Just one reacts to the Switch 2. Whoa. It also has shit views. BTW. Looks terrible. Terrible. It made 13 cents. 11.4. But I did want to have like my reaction up there for whenever you guys want to see my reaction to the Switch 2. So yeah. Imagine that this video has made more money per 1,000 views than this fucking video. It hasn't gotten to 1,000 views, but it's like calculation. But like the disappearance of Jux 1 was actually a video that I wasn't considering it would go as far as it did, which almost 500 views, half a dollar, and 22% viewed. But you want to know something interesting? Should I ever come back? It's so interesting because it has a 48% of average percentage viewed. That is huge. That's almost like that's more than 2 times what my channel would normally get. It's not only because of it's a very, very short video, but it's I think that it's also very like very it's telling a story. I feel like it's just yeah, it's just like telling a story, so it's kind of like and you guys clearly care. So most of you guys watched through the thing, all that stuff. So yeah. Was there the day it came out, see the game in a gameplay, and was just sad to the point I didn't even want to know more about it? No. It was like, well, it's not that bad. This looks good. Okay, this is kind of bad, but I see worse games too. Okay, I don't want to know more about it. Oh, I wish I wasn't that stream, but I was watching it by myself. Which one? Which stream? My reaction. This wasn't a stream. That's why it's a video. Because at that moment I was taking a break from YouTube. It was early 2025, and I was taking a break from YouTube, and then Nintendo decided to fucking reveal the Switch 2, and I was like, okay, man. So I had to make a video reacting to the fucking game. Oh, no, the other one? Oh, the Switch 2 Direct. Oh, true. It was fun, man. Yeah. So, okay, basically, here's the thing. Here is the thing. So far, the money that I've made off YouTube, you can see, well, we can see here. Money that I've made off of YouTube. Oh, funny enough, I've been making. Oh wait, no, this is because I was on hiatus. I forgot what I was saying. I woke up at 6 a.m. for that thing. Me too, man. Not so early. I think it was like 8 a.m. for me. Shit, I really need to go to sleep. So yeah, the money that I've made off of YouTube has been, for sample videos, $21. YouTube Shorts, I mean $21, I wish. 21 cents. Shorts, 11 cents. But live streams, boom. 14, 15, 16-ish dollars. So here's the thing, but most of it has been because of your guys' donations, which is very nice, very sweet. Thank you very much. I genuinely really appreciate it. But here's the thing, you guys can see that, like, oh, the watch page ads and videos, shorts, and even here are very low. But let's talk about YouTube shorts and videos. My idea is to actually start working on videos. For example, with like the entire like ideas that I talked about earlier on stream. Those are not only videos, those are probably gonna also be streams most of the time that are gonna get turned into the videos. Videos are going to take probably a longer time to make, mostly because of the idea behind them. That's like a documentary kind of thing, like documentary of me getting into Apple's ecosystem, documentary of me getting fit because of the Nintendo games, me getting better at aiming because of, right, like that's stuff that takes days, not only to make but to record. And the basic idea is having a daily thing, and it's probably going to take like a month to just do the base content, and then make the video is probably going to take some weeks. So yeah, that is the situation we're in right now. Now, YouTube Shorts. They don't do much. What they do is expose my content to new people. So what we can do is like upload a video, and then the following 2-ish weeks, 3 times a week or 2 times a week, upload a short that links to the video to promote the videos, right? And then the other shorts are probably more of like, last week on Tomodachi Live, that's going to be promoting the live streams, or like random shit that I do with my friends, right? Or maybe like very funny clips. I don't know. But the idea is to genuinely actually go all in into shorts and hopefully also videos. Right? Start making slop shorts, controversy, Mr. Beast. No. No. So yeah. As soon as I do that, my YouTube earnings are gonna go up. Because of like, if I have a constant YouTube video uploading schedule, YouTube Shorts uploading schedule, the shorts are gonna benefit the videos in the live streams. The live streams are gonna benefit the videos, and the videos are probably also gonna benefit the live streams. Like, it's just like a bunch of like everything is benefiting itself. Which is very, very awesome. Sadly, I can't calculate how much money I'm gonna make monthly after actually having a good schedule and workflow for YouTube, right? But what I can do is see what other stuff I can work on, right? For example, music. Music's not gonna make much money, honestly. My music doesn't really make money. Like the past year or 2 years, my music has done less than $2 because no one really listens to it. But I also want to go all in with music, right? I want to like start producing again. I've been on an artist block for like the past 3 years, and right now, it's like I can't really contain it anymore, and it's just like getting out of it's leaking out of me. And I'm like a very like I really want to make music so fucking bad. So I can work on music, start releasing the music, making like music videos about it and stuff. Those music videos could make money. I don't know. I don't think so, honestly, because I think that I need to upload them to my YouTube, to my music YouTube channel. So yeah. I had to go to sleep, dude, but it was fun. I hope you have a great night. Good night to the other 5 persons of this stream. Good night, Synchro. Thank you so much for joining and being here. And I hope that you become very strong. Not only physically, but also mentally. Yes. Good night, bye-bye. I don't remember what I was saying. But whatever. Oh, music. So I honestly, whatever I do off of music, I would have it as a bonus. I wouldn't really count it as the stuff that I make. $410. That's what I still have to make to actually do this. So I had an idea. My mom started selling some stuff. Too complicated to explain, but I was thinking on like helping her do like maybe even like content or like promotional material for her stuff that she's selling. And I don't know, maybe because of the little help, she can like give me a little you know, I'm trying to find ways, man, to make money that is not going in a fucking call center. Am I the only one here? Probably the only one that is awake. Pretty sure Hopi's dead at this point. So yeah, that could be something that I don't know how much, and I don't really know if my mom wants to. She would probably say like yes and see how well it goes, but I don't know. I don't want to just do that in the sense of like, hey, give me work. You know what I mean? So even though that's a thing that I can do, I shouldn't really bet on it either. What's another idea? Well, oh, merch. Oh, I've been thinking for the longest time to do merch. Either physical or digital merch. How would digital merch work? Well, I don't know, man. I sell a PDF with playing cards thing designs, kind of like this. And then you guys can print it into like your preferred Jesus Christ, into your preferred paper thing, and then you guys can actually have a card game, you know, very simple, but a card game. Or I can make like hoodies and t-shirts. I would also have to like calculate how much I have to pay Hopi if Hopi decides to help me with the art, which as far as I'm aware, Hopi said yes. So I have to see what percentage I give to Hopi and all that stuff. And also it's not like I can like release one hoodie every month. Normally, clothing brands release 2 to 3 collections, aka like different designs, kind of like a anime collection where it's just like me but like drawn as an anime character. And then there's the Claritas collection where it's just all dedicated to the Claritas, right? Like 2 to 3 collections a year. And I don't think merch is gonna do that much money. And then that's a thing, right? Because, dude, it's 2 to 3 releases per year. That means that I'm not gonna have a consistent monthly payment, you know? So even though, yeah, it does like some extra money, I don't think it does. I don't know, I forgot what I was gonna say, but you know what I mean. What about my your percentage? You're You're not making the art. What are you talking about? Remember when we brainstormed about Gacha and Rumpa and Jokes when merch? Oh, in that case, for example, what the idea that I have is like, the characters, so we can make them not on Gacha Live, but actually like drawn, with their designs and all that stuff. Of course, like maybe Hopi draws them. And in that case, Hopi would get like a percentage of the sales. You could also get a percentage of the sales because it's your characters and your story and your branding. But honestly, I don't know if we're gonna end up doing that, like as one of the first things. We'll see how it evolves. I'm making moral support. So yeah, man, I don't know. Like yeah, I could do. It's because here's the thing, I don't want to overwhelm you guys either. One, because like imagine I start like just releasing a bunch of collections. It's like, oh, the homeware collection, home appliance, whatever the fuck. It's like cups and towels, and then like the fucking shirts and hoodies, and then the fucking shoes, and then the fucking whatever. It's like it's gonna get overwhelming at some point, you know? I don't want that. So I don't know. But merch is definitely like a thing that we can do. Maybe put like special stuff for donations, so donations are not just like you guys throwing money at me, but like actually doing something with it, like interacting with the stream, kind of like those like, oh, Minecraft, but my viewers control the game. So it's like with donations you can add 700 creepers to Minecraft and then I fucking explode or whatever. I feel like that would be cool. But I don't know, man. I right now know that I have to do 500 a month. I feel like that would be very, very, very fucking good. And that way I could buy my Apple fucking thing. So. How much is an iPhone? Yippee! Oh, compare Samsung Health to Apple Health. I fucking didn't do that. Okay, fellas, so it's late as fuck. I wish I could stay and brainstorm more, but it's not only late as fuck, it's also late as fuck, and also late as fuck. No, and I'm also very tired, and mentally also tired. I think that I'm gonna think about this tomorrow with Noelia, Dani, and Rake, which I'm gonna see tomorrow. Very happy. So yeah, fellas, no stream tomorrow, because I'll be out, and I don't know if I'm gonna stream on Thursday. I don't think so. And Friday, maybe. I'll try to plan something good for it. But apart from that, fellas, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here. God bless you all, love you all, and I will see you guys on next stream. Bye bye. I'm very EP. I'm very tired. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. For the aesthetic? What? Pulling the marathon of fire and rompas explodes on stream. Go sleep, go, real. I'll go when this song finishes. Shoo! Oh yeah, man, what the flip. Oh, even better. What if I make a membership that is like $500 a month? That way I'd be making nearly $500 a month. Let's go, man. Oh, yeah. I'm not saying you have to buy it. Bobby behind you? Okay, man. What the fuck? Yeah, now we're talking. This is crazy. You know you wouldn't get any extra benefits, right? If you paid the $500 membership. You get to flex that you've given $500 to a streamer for like 2 months. And then you... Oh, shit. And then you went... bankrupt and shit. Forget everything I said. I don't even remember what I said. Go to the nearest cliff. That's crazy. Okay. Shut up. It's time, fellas. Good night. Thank you so much for watching. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Good night, good night. Mux. God bless y'all. Love you all. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. I'm so fucking tired. I'm so fucking tired. Anyways, bye-bye. Good night, good night, good night. I don't love you too. Okay, man. What the fuck? Oh, they enter. Okay. Good night, I guess. Okay, man.